as many of you, mainly Earl, Sixes, and Sozin, I think, Rory, you also helped on the task involving the Red Mages and where they ran off to after they left Grain. You discovered that there was a small town to the northeast of... Sorry, I have to retcon this. It's going to be northeast instead of northwest, because Kane already named the village that I was looking at. But it's to the northeast.
What?
Yeah. So apparently Gallenberry was the name of the little town that I picked out on the map, but he had named the town that I picked out, so I just switched it and he created a new town on the map. So it shouldn't really make too big of a difference either way. But anyway, yeah, you guys head for Ruperts Well, and Ruperts Well has this sort of mound that is obviously man-made, and it leads down into a small cavern in which there is a metal grate with lots of markings on it in this weird and mystical language called missive. So you had to take a short journey all the way across the land. You've got horses, and then you hire a boat to get to Iradrum. You travel through Iradrum with your good friend Slaw, who is driving your wagon cart that is absolutely chock full of supplies, and he has also agreed to sit outside and watch the horses while you are inside the cave. And he sort of gives a humble bow. Good luck to you. Your horses will be safe with me. And he gives a thumbs up, ready to go. And we'll kind of just open here. Why don't we get a flat d20 roll for everybody? Kind of set the lead of play.
Wow.
Sorry, get the bad ones out of the way. We'll go like this.
Yeah. I do love the not so random number generators.
Yeah, pseudo-random is such a good thing. All right, so as you guys are now standing outside this sort of cavern with this metal grate, you're free to kind of open RP here. There's no like strict turn order. This is just for me keeping track of actions. But go ahead, Earl, if you have an action in mind, or if you just want to start chatting.
Arielma is just he's standing there leaning on his spear, looking at all the missive that is before him, and just he looks at the group and goes, "This doesn't look. Do you think? I'm gonna cast Identify on it. I just want to get a feel for this place. So let's open up with that. I think he kind of gestures with his hand, and some greenish blue arcane lights occur. And it probably fails miserably, as it does. And he goes, "Oh, I don't know. This one is, these red wizards."
Yeah, as you're trying to focus, I think one of the issues here is as you get closer to the grate, you have this overwhelming feeling of vomiting. It's very hard to move forward. And so as you walk forward, you kind of like, you're reaching out with your magic, but you're just like, it's too sickening. You can't focus, and the spell does not go off.
He takes a step or so back and... Did we bring any picks?
Yeah, I have a pick in my miner's kit. It's not equipped, but I'm carrying it. What are you thinking about using? Chipping away at it?
As you get closer, I just think we would all just lose our lunch, breakfast, whatever you've eaten this morning. And that doesn't help us get beyond here. And I kind of glance at Sozin, who I know has way more magic ability. Like, Aram's well aware of all the magic bits that Sozin has at his disposal, and goes, unless you could do something.
I was pulling up my character sheet and I kind of missed what you just said.
Basically, so Aram is well aware of his pocket of magic, right? And he's well aware that Sozin has got a lot more in his arsenal than Aram does. So he's like, do
It's
you
more
have anything
pockets.
that'll be? Yes, more pockets to play with. So just asking if you've got anything that'll be helpful here.
Don't think so.
Is this where the missive was overlapped on the stone? Like, is it just a confusing jumble? Is that what it is?
Absolutely, that is exactly what we're looking at here. So imagine there's this metal grate, and it's just covered with tiny little marks that have been etched endless numbers of times.
Sixes would stand well far away from it so he doesn't feel gross, and use his fancy new blood sights to see if there's any weak points. Like, how can we get in here?
Wait, roll for it. Oop, go ahead, roll for it.
It just takes an action.
Oh, okay.
I don't roll for it.
Perfect.
It's just...
So as you look forward, you actually get the sense that this thing is extremely weak. It's almost as if it's not even there. When you focus on it, it seems like it doesn't exist.
I have the Beyonder, which can see through illusion magic.
Do you need to roll for it, or is it just a activated ability?
I think I'm pretty sure it's passive. I can pull up the wording though.
Okay. But yeah, if you have that, you can definitely roll for it regardless. If it's like passive or if it's a roll.
Yeah, it just says see heat, magical auras, and the truth in illusion magic. It's hard to look through walls, doors, or gates.
All right. So as you look at this and gaze at it with your Eye of the Beyonder, it seems hazy, but with your knowledge of missive, you never assume anything is that simple. That it just doesn't exist. How I would describe it is you kind of see, it seems like there's two things there.
Huh.
Rory wants to look at that skeleton. Is there anything that gives it away that it was maybe a red mage?
Yeah, so the skeleton actually is in a red cloak, and he's just leaned up against the wall, and in his hands you can see etching tools, like the ones that were most likely used to mark this doorway. What you're looking at here in the image is just beyond what's in the grate, so you can't like search his body, but you can see them in his hands. He's got the red cloak on. It's obviously a skeleton, but yeah, he's on the other side. I just wanted to make that clear.
So it looks like a time-related injury to him, whether it was rapid time or quick time or whatever. It looks like natural, just a skeleton. It wasn't like a different kind of injury.
Yeah, it does not look like he was like bludgeoned or anything to death. There's nothing like his clothes aren't singed. He's just dead on the wall there.
Do we just throw something at it?
Like hands.
I mean,
I can throw an apple at it.
Aram pulls up at his spear. Well, I've got a hook attachment for this. Do you want to just try to pull it through?
Your funeral.
I'm not gonna get that close to the thing, man.
It's true. You can reach near.
Sure.
50 feet of rope, right? You can hook it and then walk back before you start pulling.
I mean, it reaches near, so I can get, 10, 15 feet with it. Give it a little pull. Hopefully not, lose my rations as I do.
What could go wrong? Let's do it.
If you really want to play it safe, I have hands.
I've seen that your hands don't work as effectively as proper tools.
Oh, that's still a charisma roll each turn to see if they listen, right?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna let. They're gonna mostly obey. It's gonna be easier than my last time. It's just gonna be like weird instances when they don't obey.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. You have mining picks. You want to hook him and pull him. You can do that too.
That was my thought, but if Sozin wants to unleash his flurry of hands, I will allow him to do so.
tell me.
I I also want to, before we actually get anywhere, start astral connectioning people.
Does that just last?
But that will. I think so.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to say that you have to do that at the beginning of the quest because that's just a little bit weird to do pre-quest. Like, oh, I just connected everybody on the way. It's a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can do it each round basically. So if you want to start connecting
Okay.
people instead of summoning, that's totally something you can do. And then Earl can try and hook it if he wants.
I will hook it with my spear. I will pop the blade attachment off the spear, put it in his pack, pulls out the hook, spins it on, and pull.
Let's just do like a dex check because you gotta like finesse it through the grate to pull it. But with the hook attachment, I'm gonna say it's easy.
+1 to this, so 18.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
So you pull the skeletal body towards you, and as it does, the face turns towards you, and you see it's just a normal skeleton. There's no like wound on his face. And then he pulls against the grate and disappears.
The grate disappears or the skeleton disappears?
The body disappears.
Oh.
Did the tools fall out of his hand? Or they?
The tools were, yeah, they fell out of his hands as he passed, as he was dragged.
So maybe it's not so much of a gate as a portal to somewhere else.
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Was there any sound or anything when he disappeared?
Ooh, make a wisdom check. Let's see if you can ascertain anything.
All right, it's a straight roll, so
Oof.
I would say no.
You try and listen for any like unique sounds as the body hits the grate, but you don't notice anything. Sixes, you haven't done much yet.
Tie a rope around somebody and.
I'm just gonna say, see you later, guys, and I'll just walk up to the grate. I don't care.
You're gonna walk up to the grate and touch it?
Yep.
All right, make a con check to see if you can.
Yeah, sure.
This should be interesting.
I'm going to push him.
Okay, so what happens is Sixes starts walking forward towards the grate, and you get this feeling in your stomach, and it broils and broils, and eventually you just can't hold it. You vomit, and it hurts quite badly. And you stop, taking 1 point of damage. You can force forward. Sozin's obviously willing to push you, but you don't manage to make it further than throwing up.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to point out that I used my cooking gear.
Okay, so you have
everyone
that
should
5
have
extra.
15. Yeah, everyone should have 15 health.
Great, yeah, very nice to let
Oh,
everybody know.
nice. That's awesome.
You're saying that's as far as I can get. Like I heal over, basically.
Yeah, on this round, this is as far as you can get.
Yep. Okay.
All right. If he's gonna keep trying to go through, I'm gonna cast Astral Connection on him first,
Okay.
to see if I can take some of that. And it says you bind your souls, so I assume that means that if he touches the gate and then just dies, I would know something.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, definitely you would
Okay.
know something. If your souls are
Alright,
bound, I
so-
would say yes.
All right. Astral Connection.
Ooh!
Nope.
You
Does
connect
that
with
work if
Yeah.
my soul is bound to someone else?
So, Sozin, as you try and focus your connection with him, you get too in tune with yourself and start to reminisce about other times. Rory, we haven't heard much from you yet.
Yeah. When the skeleton touched the gate, did any of the missive flash or change? Did I notice anything like that?
You can make a wisdom check to see if you notice.
Yep.
Yeah, as you look at the missive as the body touched against the grates, it seems like you could ascertain that there are 4 marks on the door. 3 of them seem to be sigils. The other seems to be a sort of symbol, but not a sigil. Almost like punctuation.
And does it go in order like 3 signals punctuation?
It seems like it's random, but you do notice that there are usually several sigils between each punctual note.
So we need to utter a phrase probably, or a...
I will say, actually, with it, you know that if you convince yourself you're not getting sick, you don't get sick. You kind of realize this by gazing into this language, and like it speaks to you almost.
It's playing with our minds, boys.
For sure.
Yeah. So that would that be like a con check still, or?
I'm gonna say you can use Wiz or Con in this case.
Oh man.
Or maybe
Let's
Int
see.
too, because you can kind of logic puzzle yourself in, I think. as
Yeah,
well.
I can
think
logic think it.
maybe Charisma, you can kind of pep yourself up. I'm kind of cool with almost any check you want to make here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, is it still Rory?
So, Rory, you just made an action. I saw Sixes. I saw Sozin. I didn't see Erlm yet, and I didn't see Zadric yet.
I mean, if that's all.
Hmm.
Oh, no, Erlm pulled it, and Zadric,
Yeah.
you also checked for missive. So, at this point, the round's refreshed, so, Rorian, if you want to take another go at it, we can. Or if someone else is like, wait, let me jump in, go ahead and say what you got to say.
Okay, I got an idea. Maybe if we tie the rope on me, so say if I'm successful and can mind meld myself to get through it, could it make it easy if I'm pulling on the rope to pull the rest through?
Yeah, definitely. So basically, you want to spend your turn tying everyone together, or just to one person?
Well, maybe. Well, I don't want to have everybody tied and then me fail, so maybe one. I don't know. Any volunteers?
Sure, I can help with this.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll int then to try and do it in my head.
Sweet.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's +4.
As you like continually tell yourself, it's not real. I'm not feeling sick. You don't feel sick, and you can approach it without issue. Do you want to just
Okay.
walk right up and touch it, or do you have another idea?
I'll toss my not touching the quarterstaff, but I'll just kind of toss my quarterstaff at it to make sure before I touch it with myself.
As
I'll
you're...
throw my quarterstaff kind of through it.
Okay, you throw it through it. As soon as the quarterstaff touches the grate, it disappears.
Yeah, this is some kind of portal. So I'm tied to Heirloom?
Yep.
Okay. And so this would be still considered my move, eh?
Yeah, if you want to move through, you can move through.
Okay, I'll move through tied to Heirloom on the other side.
You pass through.
Yep.
And everybody who's standing in the hallway sees you disappear as soon as you touch it.
Is the rope still attached?
The rope is still attached, and you can feel like movement, even though he's disappeared. So the rope goes forward into nothing.
I want to cast Farseer.
Okay. That's a success. Farseer, I'm not positive on. Do you have a wording?
Yeah. That's floating.
Yeah, I got it. It's use awareness to access the senses of any person you have met before. Experience all they do for 1 round.
Oh, okay. So you want to cast that on Rorian?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say you do it before he passes through, just because I imagine you'd have to see them to do it.
I don't think that's true. That would be kind of worthless if you couldn't see
Oh.
someone far away.
True. Okay, go ahead.
So it
Oh,
worked,
yeah,
right?
you roll 16. So you see Rory standing in a similar corridor with a grate behind him now.
Huh.
He does not see you on the other side. But he does see the rope go to the grate and disappear.
Oh, okay. So, is there any chance? No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. I already took my action, so.
Well, folks, as much as I like standing out here talking all day, I think we need to get inside. I'm gonna commit. Aram just kind of shrugs. He takes a swig out of his cup of gar, and I'm gonna convince myself that's a 14.
Excellent.
Heads on through.
You
Bye.
end up standing right by Rory in a very similar looking corridor.
Well, we're not dead yet.
Yeah, so far so good, buddy.
Okay, so we got Zadric and Sixes need to act. Oop, you're muted, I believe, Zadric. Oh, I do not hear you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're muted on Discord.
Test.
Yep, there you are.
Weird. All right. Yeah, Zadric will push through after seeing the other two and being reasonably assured that they're not dead. So here's goes nothing. And that will be a 10.
All right. Unfortunately, as you step forward, you also get this overwhelming sense. You can't like fight back this urge to wrench, and you turn to the side, put your hand to the corridor wall, and let out your guts on the floor.
I'll be just a minute, guys.
All right.
Sixes, can I attempt to sneak past the sickness?
I'm gonna have to go with a no on that one. I don't think strength or dex can work.
I will use charisma and say everything is fine. We're all not going to die horribly. Everything is great.
You convince yourself about as much as I was convinced by that speech you just gave. So you vomit, but you manage to get to the grate, and you touch it. You end up on the other side, hands on your knees, and the sickness is washed away.
Another point of damage?
Yeah, 1 point of damage as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Zadric, you should have taken 1 point of damage for vomiting as well.
Okay.
And then we're back to fresh order. So, Rory, you stepped through first. What do you want to do?
Well, for sure, I don't know. I'm just same corridor. It's just no gate, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and well, we'll gather up the rope. I guess we don't need to be tied together anymore since we're through here. I'm going to look at the archways and see if I see missive on any of the other archways or along the walls or along the ground. Just do a search for more missive, I guess.
Very good. Wisdom.
1+1. Nope.
You begin scanning the walls for missive, but luckily it doesn't seem like there's any here. One thing I'll note is beyond where these two torches are in front of you, it looks like there's just blackness ahead. So kind of just like the image is just black beyond what these two torches light. Oh, you would notice that the torches have a missive symbol.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
So is the look the action?
Yes, you can move though if you want to like move further down the hall or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to wait here until everybody else gets through.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, is everybody through, or
Everybody
still
except
I haven't got
Zadric?
through yet.
Sozin and Zadric are still on the other side.
Yeah, I'll just wait until everybody's in the same room.
I'm gonna take the torch and just kind of I'm gonna walk over, pick it up, take a look at it. I think we've seen the light marking for missive before. Is that this?
It is this, along with the other symbol
Something.
for constancy.
That's the pair. Okay, and I'll kind of wave it in front of the grate and give it a look myself. I have a little more experience with the missive than others here, so I'll give that a better try, I think.
Int for sure to understand
Okay.
it.
Yep, and that is +4. That's a failure actually for me, because all my missive checks are hard.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, as you try and focus on the missive, you make out essentially what Rory already told you about. There's around 4 symbols repeated through it, but that's it.
Kind of looks at it and just kind of squints his face. It's more symbols. I just can't. They're kind of fate.
Test 1.
You're good.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us? Are you good?
Discord is freaking out, so.
Yeah, Discord can sometimes be a little bit fickle.
Okay.
You can take a go though. It seems like you're stable right now.
Okay, I'm gonna steal my mind and recite arcane formulas.
Sweet.
Since I'm taking the same action, does that mean it's easy or?
You are correct.
Okay. I think I just dropped a
Yeah, I got it.
token.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
So that's +4, so 16.
Yeah, you
Yay.
convince yourself. No, I got my guts out. There's no more. You go forward. You end up in the hallway with Earlman, Sixes, and Rory.
Good to see you chaps on this side.
Attaboy, Zadric. I knew you had the mental fortitude to get through there.
Well, I'm out of stuff in my guts, so I had only one way to go.
Mom spaghetti?
Yep.
All right, Sixes.
Too many mages here, so I'm gonna stealth ahead into the darkness.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dex check. Yeah, you blend into
21.
the shadows perfectly beyond that second torch, and your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. Sozin.
Alright. I'm gonna step through the gate with int.
Okay.
+6.
Beautiful, yeah.
And as soon as I cross to the other side, I'm going to start searching for the hand I sent here a few weeks ago.
As you look out for your hand, you would know that the connection, as soon as the hand touched the thing, severed. So it seems like there's some interaction regarding like summoned creatures, or maybe creatures from somewhere that had some issues getting in here.
So this hand is gonna try and kill us soon.
It possibly
That's
just could
reassuring.
not be here. All right, and I think that's everybody now. We're on this side of the grate, so let's start with Rory again.
Okay. I'm curious about the symbols still, and I know that Earlham has more knowledge than I do. Can we combine some kind of a intelligence roll to figure it out?
Yeah, Earl, if you want to sacrifice your action to make it easy for Rory, I will allow that, or vice versa. But I would imagine because he has hard checks, it'll make more sense the other way.
But I also think because he failed last turn,
Oh,
it would
yeah.
be an easy check again.
Well,
Never mind. To understand would be int, so it wouldn't be the same check. I think.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
searched
I was
last
checking
turn.
just to see them. Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I'll definitely help with that. Yeah, I'll sacrifice mine to give it to him for easy.
Okay, go ahead. Roll easy to try and understand.
Yep.
Sweet. So you identify the 4 symbols. One of them is definitely punctuation, and it seems to be some sort of punctuation that notes an end. It's like the end of a statement. And the other 2 represent some sort of transportation and protection. You can study these more in detail when you can practice them, but definitely write these symbols down in your notes if you'd like to do that in the future. Just remember you can't draw them exactly in your notes because it burns paper.
Right. The third, there was, you said 3 sigils?
3
What's the
sigils,
third
and
one?
one looks
What's
like punctuation.
Oh, okay. Okay. One of the 3 was a symbol then. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
On the torch that had the like Rory on one of his quests found a zone that was perpetually necrotic. So he's interested. These torches are burning all the time, and he was interested at that time how that's like he has a spell Arn's Hex which only lasts for a duration. So he was very curious about the continuation of that spell. Could I be looking at that missive to try and learn that continuation?
You could
constancy-
with a lot of
constancy
time. I think
Yeah.
this is something you would have to do, like studying back at the keep. But absolutely, back at the keep, I would say that's definitely something you can do. Try and.
So can I write that down and study it for later?
Yes, yes, definitely.
Okay, perfect.
So Ariel will show him the trick he uses. He basically, when he writes missive, he writes it in like, first, here's a little squiggle, it's a part. Here's another little squiggle, that's a, and kind of pointing arrows and how he shows it as pieces. Like, it's never a full line, it's like a line in an arc, and here's the second part. He shows them that as they're putting this stuff together.
That is exactly how I imagined the notes being. That's so cool. All right, so Rory and Earl have both taken their turns. Let's go to Zadric.
I'm just kind of looking at what they're doing and keeping an eye out. Don't really feel comfortable in this this tunnel here.
So you saw Sixes kind of dart out into the shadows, but then he disappeared, and you don't see him anymore. That also probably makes you a bit nervous. Do you want to like keep a lookout or anything like that?
Yeah, I definitely want to keep a lookout.
Sure,
And kind of have things ready.
Make a
to go.
wisdom check for me.
Okay. Come on, big money, no whammies. It's a 3.
All right. So yeah, you're listening carefully. You're kind of not paying entire attention to the conversation that's being held as you're focusing on the surroundings, but you don't make out anything. Sixes, now that you're a little bit further ahead in the shadows, is your plan to just keep going and see what you can see, or do you have something else in mind?
Yeah, I think I would be looking for any obvious physical traps or just magical loot laying on the ground.
Sure. Go ahead, and as you're moving forward, make a. You can make an int check if you're looking for like some sort of trap in the wall, or a whiz check to just search for stuff in the hallway.
Yeah. We'll go with whiz.
Okay.
Nah.
You don't see anything, but you're walking along the hallway, and a little bit further ahead, you can see the outline of a doorway. It looks like.
Okay.
And that brings us to Sozin.
Alright, no one's tried casting a spell here yet, have they?
Nope.
Okay. What?
I was kidding.
Okay.
I assume you're going to cast hands. That's what I assume you're about to do.
I don't know, I feel like they might actually try and kill us. I'm going to try and cast levitation on myself.
Sure. You float a little bit above the ground, and your
Okay.
head dinks against the ceiling.
For 1 round. And then I'm going to float off to where Sixes went.
Okay, so you float forward into the darkness, and to the few of you who are standing by the torches, you just see them disappear in the shadows. I think that is everyone again. Back to, let's start with Earl. Keep it in order.
Looks back and goes, "Why did they?" Okay, sure. Let's just wander off into the dark tunnels alone without other people with us. He looks at Rory and Zadric. Oh, I don't think there's much more we can do here. This is a puzzle for when we come back. I think. We need to find that monolith and go from there. Yes.
I agree
Kinda
with
getting-
that.
So let's head that way slowly and carefully. And are those etching tools still on the ground?
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's pick those up. Maybe look that body over.
Well, the body has disappeared. So wherever
But
I
it
have
was disappeared on the other side of the gate. So is that a different way gate, or would it be on the ground here after we gone through?
I have
Oh.
a suspicion. I have a suspicion that this is the gate we came through, and this gate goes that way. Those are two different directions
Okay.
from what we have seen. Because otherwise, the body would have either come out to us or it fell out somewhere.
I
Part
don't
of me
think
wants
we-
to go that way, but part of me also thinks we should go this way.
The conundrums
Um,
begin.
I don't know if I mentioned this in the chat or just thought about it, but it might be possible that the two, like, we're in tunnels, right? So I might have said, I don't know. I thought about maybe the two places we could have gone were just different entrances to this place we're going.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was not brought up, but I'm getting to that conclusion right now. So, Aram's like, let's push on and yeah, grab that other torch and let's go this way. He'll well, if one of
You
you,
grabbed the etching tools though, right? Because they would have been there.
yeah, if the etching tools are on the ground, I will scoop those up.
They're on the ground.
Okay.
Unless someone else, sure, I'll put etching tools. Perfect. Yay, loot. Pick that up and start heading down carefully. Probably just a single, like a near move, just
Yeah.
torch in front, scanning the area.
Yeah, of course, Sixes is pretty far ahead of you guys now, and as he looks back, he sees you approaching with the torches. And as he comes, he kind of signals you towards this doorway. And let me grab tokens here. I will dump you here. You basically come to this large chamber. Right now, it kind of seems like it might be small, but 2 spaces is near. But so it's quite large, this chamber. There's a few huge pillars that reach up several, dozen feet into the ceiling and are holding up the cave above it. But yeah, as you scan the room, you also see on the far side there's a pool of water that seems to be bubbling a bit. It's like coming up from below. You can see its reflection. It looks a little bit off color, but other than that, that's all you can make out. And yeah, there's kind of these alcoves, 4 alcoves in the room. And yeah, so Earl, I'm going to say you and Rory arrive just at the back end of this. So you guys can be considered in this square here in the middle. As Zadric, I believe, is with you, while Sozin and Sixes are a little bit further ahead. So, Earl, yeah, all you did was grab a torch, so you can go ahead and kind of like, if you want to step into the room, or no, you moved near to get here, as did Rory. So, and Zadric. So, let's go to Sixes.
Can I, if I move, can I still do an action?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, I want to throw a charge in my ring.
Sure.
4.
Beautiful.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Okay. Sixes will. Is this room dark?
Yeah, but Earl and Rory are holding the 2 torches.
Yeah.
So you can
Like,
see.
you guys are messing up my stealth. I'll come down here if I can and hide behind this little pillar.
Sure. Yeah, you're still moving along in the shadows. You sneak along. That's a near move. So as you come to this area, you can see there's rubble on the ground. It looks like smashed pieces of a statue.
Could I I guess I'll search and see if there's anything interesting in that rubble.
Sure. As you step forward, you begin sifting through the rubble. You can't really make out what it was a statue of, but it was pretty large. Probably like 2 humans tall.
Okay.
But nothing of like value in the rubble.
I guess I'll just ready my crossbow in case there's anything dangerous in here.
Sweet. All right, let's go to Sozin then.
Alright, so stepping into the room a little bit and looking around, am I able to detect anything with Eye of the Beyonder?
So that one allows you to see magical auras, right?
Yeah, heat, magical auras, and through illusion magic.
So
Nice.
immediately you see a lot. Basically, this pool of water in front of you seems to have some sort of magical aura. There are 3 statues in the room that, as you kind of peer around these alcoves, you see they glow with some sort of magical aura, as well as both the doorways in the far end.
Okay. I can't move very far, can I? I'm gonna start making my way towards the pool.
Okay, yeah, that's good. And lastly, we got Zadric. You also arrive behind Rory and Earl, so you can make an action in the hallway here.
Okay. I think I want to. Would Susan be far from me?
He would now be far from you.
Okay, I want to catch up with him and kind of maybe provide some security in case something comes out.
Okay. Yeah, you run as far as you can, which is going to get you to about here on this turn. This
Okay.
is One.
Sure.
Or no, right here. It'll be in this one. But you're close behind him. You're within ear of him now.
Okay.
And that brings us back to the top with Earl. And I'll just do this for us. Just for funs.
Just for funsies.
Woohoo!
Need you to work on your definition of fun, Sterling.
Well, you don't know what it is yet. It could be a pinata.
Ooh, my favorite. So yeah, Earl is gonna push ahead a little bit and kind of look around. Yeah, I think he's gonna cast Identify on this space. He wants to figure out what it was / was used for, that kind of thing, and that seems to be the perfect thing to do this with. Just kind of opens himself up to that, and this will be at +4. Come on, dice. 19.
So the pool of water, it seems to be constructed in a way that it's meant to be like sat in, or maybe drank from by animals. You can see there's a shallow lip, so animals can walk up and easily drink from it. But that's what you're identifying, like the way it's built gets you about that.
Okay. I just want to make sure the way this... the brief spell reading, I just want to make sure I get...
You say animals, we have a turtle.
I'm not sure if that counts.
Go have a drink. See what happens.
Cast on a creature, object, or feature of land or architecture. Gain all information on that specific place or thing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. He kind of just shrugs. For animals, apparently. Strange. What is this statue of? I kind of hold the torch high, just kind of peer that way.
I was waiting for you to ask. It looks like a large cloaked figure with a very weird looking face, almost like a bat.
All right, we have a Batman over here. And some other... Well, I don't have line on the other two, and apparently some other fun things. Okay. Yeah, I think that uses up my turn.
Yeah, let's go to Zadric.
All right.
Wait, shouldn't it be Rory?
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
keep it in order.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Goes Zadric and then me. That's good.
Okay, yeah. We'll go Zadric then Rory. It's okay.
Okay. I kind of want to move a little closer, however far I can, towards this thing here.
So 2 squares is near move,
Okay.
and 4 moves
Okay.
is far.
Gotcha. Well, I'll just move far then.
Okay, yeah. You approach this statue. It seems to be of a weird crab-like creature with 6 legs and 2 pinchers, and it's very meaty instead of like hard like a shell. And its pinchers look like bone instead of like shell or claws.
Okay.
This brings us to Sixes, who's hiding in the corner.
No, I think it'd be me now, Rory.
Oh, Rory, right. Sorry, I am getting behind.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna move in and I'll do the same thing. Look around, like I wanna, if we've determined that that pool could be used for animals, I'm kind of trying in my head to think about how animals would even be in here. So I'm gonna check the roof. Are we covered? Is it a dome?
Mm-hmm. You are. It's a covered ceiling. There's no like archway in the hole or anything like that. You're in a cave.
And it would have been assumed that I just picked up my quarterstaff that I threw through, right?
Yes, yes, of course.
Kind of a no-brainer thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just do kind of just a general perception check of what I can see from where I'm at.
Sure. Go ahead and make a wisdom check. And as you look about the room, you notice a skeletal body here on the floor.
Okay, so I'll make my way towards that as far as I can go on my turn.
Yeah, so as you get pretty close to it, you're holding one of the torches, so you look down. It looks to be someone dressed in a ragged wool cloak, and it looks like they were crushed, the way their bones are broken. And we'll go to now Sixes.
Well, that's reassuring. I'm gonna just move to this other pillar, I think. Kind of as close as I can get to it. And then I'm going to take an apple out of my adventure pack and just chuck it into this pool.
You pull out your apple, you huck it to the far wall, and it plumps in the water. Nothing happens.
It's soggy now.
Yeah, it's
Can
a
you
wet
ping where that skeleton was?
Yep, right here.
Right there. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so Sixes, you throw your apple, you see the apple splash into the pool at the far end that's sort of bubbling, and we'll go to Sozin.
Alright, so I'll move near to the center of the room, and then I want to use Mark of Chrono to stall the timer.
Sweet. Oh, nice. Thanks, Rome.
+6.
The timer stops. And it's my turn now, so the timer doesn't move, and it's your turn again. Rome.
I'm gonna continue onward and. So we've got a bat, a crab, and I guess I'll walk to about here, and I'll take a look at this guy or this statue.
Yep, sure.
I want to collect all 3.
As you go and look at this statue, it seems to be of a snake, pretty large, but the weird thing about it is it doesn't have eyes and it has bat wings. It's kind of coiled up, standing high with wings extended.
I've seen this Rosetta cover. I get it. I'll slip over and take a look at the skeleton and just kind of, rifle through his pockets for lack of a better way to put it. And just see try to figure out why he was here, what he's doing, all that sort of thing.
As you
Loot.
unravel his cloak, you see his armor is like completely crushed around his body and shattered. But there's a sword that's kind of battered beside him. You also see a journal on the ground. It seems to be black bound, and it has a lock on the outside. Ooh, maybe.
I'll scoop that up and slip that into my pack for later investigation. Yeah.
Sweet. All right, let's go to Zadric now.
I kind of want to take a closer look at this statue to see if there's any writing or anything that might give a clue to what it was.
Go ahead and make an int check as you examine the skeleton.
Okay.
Or not the skeleton, sorry, statue.
You said int?
Yes, int.
Excellent. All right, that's a 12. Exactly.
You start looking over this crab-like creature, and there is some writing on it. There's a missive mark on it. Looks to be one very large symbol.
Okay, I tell the rest of the group there's a mark over here.
It's very shallowly carved, as if it wasn't meant to be noticed.
Is it look engraved into it, or is it kind of just magically there?
No, it's engraved. It's carved into it.
Okay. Does anybody have powder to bring this out? Or recognize this symbol?
I
Not
could
sure it doesn't look like any of the ones we've seen.
It does not look like any of the ones that you've seen so far.
I could guess what it means, but we could but guess.
All right, Rory, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna, before I move, I want to just look up here. What am I noticing with that there? Is that what, like, I'm just trying to determine his crushed torso, trying to see if there are any mechanisms might have come out and slammed him against this pillar or something before I head that way.
Nice.
So I'm just looking here.
Sure. Mako, as you approach, you give it a thorough examination, and you don't notice if there's any, like, mechanism or trap there. It's just a small table, and it seems to have, like, a pewter cup on it. But that's it.
Pewter cup.
Mm-hmm. You want it, you can take it.
Yeah, well, there's water and a vessel to hold water, I guess. Yeah, I'll pick up the cup.
Sweet. You move over, and you grab the cup, and we'll go.
Maybe more like here.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Reach and grab the cup. And yeah, you're holding the cup now.
Okay.
All right, sixes.
I'm gonna run as far as I can get to that pool.
Okay. You can move 4 squares.
To there.
Yep. You move right up to the pool, and at this moment, as you're now very close to the pool, you get a sense of sadness.
Can I look in the pool at all, or I guess that's my
Yeah,
move, probably.
it looks like water. Slightly off color, maybe like slightly more blue than blue.
Okay. Can I see my apple in it still?
Your apple's floating in there.
I gotta get that back. All right.
All right, Sozin.
Okay, so Mark of Chrono, is it once per timer, or is that only for tasks and world timers?
I don't think there's any limitation on timers. You can keep rolling it.
Okay, I'm going to keep moving forward slowly and Mark of Chronolink.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that timer doesn't move. My turn's over. We're to Earl.
Let me know if y'all want me to stopping the timer so we can see what's actually happening.
I feel like we've swapped spots, Susan. I was casting the hidden the entire game. You're going to be casting your timer stopper the whole game. I like this plan. I'm going to move. Say 2 would put me there. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to see if there is a symbol on the base of this statue as well.
You can use Int or Wiz to look it over.
I'm doing that. I'm going to go Int with +4. That is a 15.
You see a mark engraved into it and call out to Zadric across the way to describe it as best you can. And it seems like it is the same mark, shallowly carved into the statue.
Okay. All right. And just taking a quick look around. Is that? I think that's it. Yeah. So I moved and took a look at that, and that's yeah.
Okay. Zadric.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm gonna move closer to that pool as well. And looks like that's about all I can do. But is there any smell or anything coming off the water?
Just sadness.
Okay.
The overwhelming feeling of sadness. Rory.
Well, I'm going to assume that all 3 statues are probably going to be marked with the same thing. So, we haven't determined what it is though yet, eh?
No.
Right.
Studying missive is a little bit complex. You really have to test it somehow to be able to understand
Right.
it.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Then I think I'll just move to here-ish, and I'll look up here and see if I can notice anything with the door, how it's made.
There is no door. It is just a doorway. It is open.
Just a hallway?
And it leads into what appears to be a hallway.
Good. I
I'm
think
going
I'm
to say,
good behind the pillar here.
Zadric, you would also notice this about the lower exit as well. It's just a doorway.
Okay.
But it's a magical doorway.
It appears we have a fork to decide on.
And that brings us to 6s.
Well, I'm gonna go get my apple.
Make a wisdom check as you enter the pool.
Uh-oh.
You step in and you lay down in the water, your head just above the surface.
No time for a bath.
And this is how it starts.
Wait.
All right. Susan.
Alright, so how are y'all feeling about this timer?
I'm feeling like we should probably be out of the room before it goes off.
Okay. I will once again Mark of Chrono it.
Okay. Yep.
And then I want to step forward, crouch down, and like dip my left hand into the water.
Make a wisdom check as you touch the water.
Okay.
I'm not sure I know how to swim, so if you guys need a lifeguard, I may not be the best.
How deep is it?
It's just
Shallow.
It's shallow. It's not
Okay,
very deep.
okay.
So you get in the water and you lay down.
I look at Earlham and like, what the hell's going on here?
Pool party.
And it comes to Earl now. After your two friends they get up, you see them touch the water. It seems like they're locked into a trance and they lay down.
Shakes his head. Fools, fools, fools. I'm gonna. Part of me wants to shake my finger at them, but I don't. I will stay a little ways back, take a glance down this hallway, then down this hallway, look at the two nitwits in the pool. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Do you want to hook one out?
I am thinking that.
See what they experienced.
Earl,
Yes.
I will say, since you're holding the torch and you're looking down this hallway, the north hallway, it is a T. You see a short hallway that ends in a T.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to use my hook end of my my spear, since I've still got that attached. I'm going to reach in. Sozin's closer to me and just go, get out of there.
Technically, I have an ebony hood.
Damn you, Matt. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think he's an enemy, is he?
Yeah, he's not an enemy, so I would say, Earl, you can pull out Sozin. Go ahead and make your... it's going to be a strength check to pull him out. He's an elf. He's a little bit heavy. Drag him out of the water with the
I
hook.
have heavy plate and chain.
Well, that's a 19.
You easily pull him out of the water, and he stands up, kind of shaking himself off, and seems a little bit dazed from the experience.
Are you okay?
I'm going to jump back into the water. No. Yeah. A little bit.
Sozin, I will say the feeling you can describe is you want to be surrounded by it. It's like a blanket you don't want to take off. That's how it felt when you were in it.
Okay. Yeah, so I will relay that. It's like, that
good.
stuff is very cozy.
Which brings us now to Zadric.
Is it possible to reach into the pool and grab Sixus without actually...
Yeah, you
touch
could
him in the water?
grab him by his shirt basically and pull him that way.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try that.
Since you're using your hands, just make a dex check not to get any of the water on you.
All right. It'll be a straight roll. 7.
You splash, and you feel the urge to also get into the water, but luckily, because it's just a splash, it's not totally submerging yourself or reaching into it and touching it and coating part of your hand. You're able to yank him out.
Okay.
But you feel the
some powerful
resistance,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. That's some powerful water. I don't recommend touching it.
Which brings us now to Rory.
Yeah,
We should drink it.
Yeah, no. Interesting. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do, that pewter cup has a handle on it.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna say as I'm coming over here, I'm gonna take a little. Before I do it, I just want to talk this out before I do something.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe I can take a cup of this. So my thought process is, this is obviously a place where larger creatures come to maybe drink or whatever, and maybe if there's bodies in there, they might even feed on it. Who knows? So I don't think we want to spend too much time around here. But I might. Probably not easy to carry a pewter cup with this liquid in it, eh? Might splash around.
I'm gonna say you have a water skin in your bag. If you want to like transfer it, you can do something like that. But yeah, carrying the pewter cup around, it'll probably be splashing if you have to run at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just, like, with extreme care, just with the handle. Don't even want to fill the whole cup. Maybe get a half a cup in, just tilt it in the water so I don't get any water on me, and fill like 3/4 of a cup full.
Sure. Yeah, you got a cup full of juice.
Mystery juice.
Blue
Okay.
Gatorade.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Sixes. You're shaken as you are extracted from the pool.
Yeah. I'll kick and protest as he pulls me out. Did I grab my apple?
I'll say yes. Sure, you grabbed it.
Oh, good. All right. Mission accomplished, boys.
What happens if we eat the apple that was soaked in there?
Let's find out. Take a bite.
You want to take a bite? For real?
I'll step away from the pool. I'll walk towards this doorway and take a bite as I do.
Make a con check as you take a bite.
Mmm.
You,
Yummy.
as you bite into it, you immediately pass out.
All right.
He's just asleep on the floor now.
Now we know.
Okay, so let me see. He just passed out.
He just fell over and absolutely passed out. Just
Okay.
you hear him breathing. He's not like dying or anything like that. He's just on the ground.
Okay. So now that he's unconscious, I'm going to move over to him and take his hat and pocket it.
Ooh, the one that he got from the scarecrow.
I am not going to put it on.
Okay.
It's
And
a hard
then
ant to remove it from me. I don't know if it's hard ant to take it off.
I would say, let's say yes. If you want to take it off of him, it's gonna need a hardened check.
okay.
But that's a hardened check.
And then can I use Mark of Chrono, or was that my turn?
I'm gonna say that was your turn to remove it from him.
Okay. Okay.
All right. The timer goes down, and we're to Earl.
I have an idea what's happening, but I don't know what's happening because Sozin is Sozin and he's all in his cloak. And anyway, I look at Rory and Zadric. North or south?
Flip a coin. I have no preference.
Cool. We go north. I head to this doorway.
You just walk through it.
No, because I know better. I pause at it and take a look around. I've seen lightly carved missive in this space, so I'm gonna look for that again.
Intelligence
I
check.
had a sneaking suspicion. Not with a not with
Man.
Oof.
As you begin scanning the wall, you place a foot a little too far into the hallway, and essentially the stone rises up behind you, and you're now in this hallway. And there's a stone wall behind you.
Right. All right. Glance back.
Rory, you just see a wall rise up in front of him from where you're standing. And at this point...
So I don't see Heirloom anymore. The wall's blocking it? Is that what you're saying?
Essentially this hallway just became a wall. The stone rose up and just filled the space there. At the same time, Zadric, as you're looking back into the room, the marks on each of the statues begins to glow.
Yeah, I announced that as soon as
And
possible.
It is your turn now, Zadric.
The runes are glowing, guys. I don't think that's good. For us, at least. I'm going to step away from the water and just kind of draw my sword and be prepared.
Okay. Yeah, you pull out your sword, you're looking around the room, ready for anything. Rory.
Oh, brother. So this stone, I guess, oh man. I'm concerned about Heirloom, obviously. So I'm going to extra cautiously walk up here and not even get to that doorway. And I'll do the same thing he did and search for any clues on how that mechanism might work.
Sure.
Int?
Yep.
Yep.
With the stone now in place, the marks you can make out only roughly look similar to those that are carved into the statues, but there is missive written on this stone wall, door, whatever you want to call it. And it is in the same very light engraving. It also glows very faintly.
Yeah, that would have been my action, right? So
Yep.
yeah.
All right. 6s.
Sleeping.
You can make a check if you'd like to try and wake up.
What am I dreaming about?
It's one of those dreamless sleeps.
He doesn't want to wake up.
Oh, okay. Sure, I will attempt to wake up. What do you want me to roll?
Flat roll. 10 or more, you can wake up. You wake up. You still have your action.
Alright. I'll stand up. Glare at Sozin. Notice that my hat's missing. Take out my other hat and put it on. And then realize I'm wearing a bird suit and be very confused. Well, I guess there's glowing statues everywhere, and I don't really want to mess with the touching stuff, so I'm gonna take my crossbow out and just try to shoot one of those glowing markings, probably on this bottom one.
Sure. Make it an attempt.
We'll call metal with my elemental ammo.
Okay.
That's +6.
Go ahead and roll damage. Nice.
That is 10 plus metal, which is defense -1. I'm trying to like scratch out the marking if I can, or etch something into it.
The arrow flies into the statue and lodges itself in. It lodges itself in right on the missive mark, and the glowing stops.
Nice. Good shot.
Sozin.
Alright, so now that Sixes is awake, I'm going to give him his hat back and hope that since he is now not completely bonkers, he won't put it on. And Mark of Chrono.
Okay.
Nope.
The statues awaken. Well, the two that are not destroyed. I'm just going to use this and this. Oh no, I have an anaconda. I won't use this. Give me the anaconda. Here, oh, this will work. Ah, you beat me to it. Nice. Okay, so we got Anaconda, we got Batman. Anaconda is going to move in this direction. Why don't we do this? As it approaches Rory, its tail reaches out to grab him. That'll be a 12.
And it's against defense?
Yes.
Yeah, I got 13.
So as it reaches out, you kind of step away from it, bash the tail back, and it doesn't wrap you up. Batman here, he's going to glide across the room and come to here with a far move, and that is all he's got. We are to the top of the order with Earl
now. I glance around the space. Do I see any glowing missive on my side, or is it just on the other?
And so you would probably see it on the inside of the door wall that lit up behind you, but that's the only space that you see it glowing.
I take out my etching kit, and I just go crack, crack, crack to scar the mark and
Okay.
hope it does something.
Let's say easy check. You can use strength or dex. I would say is probably good for this.
There, +1. So here we go.
Nice.
Here we go.
You start scraping away at that missive. Go ahead and roll tool effort.
That's +1, 6.
Sweet. So there is 4 left. And there we go. We're to Zadric now.
All right. I think I want to move out to here, and I want to shoot that anaconda thing with my fire missile
Sure.
to see if it has any effect.
Oh, there it is.
I hit it. Yep.
Go with the
Let's
7.
see. Yeah, so 4, so 11, I guess.
You send out your fire missile, but before it even reaches the snake statue, it just fizzles out. Rory.
Okay. I am going to move to here. And I'm going to fire off a lightning bolt, which is a straight line, so it should hit both of them.
Yep.
Nice.
It's defense save, right?
Yeah, whatever your defense is.
They both pass. And avoid the lightning strike.
So how does that work on a spell roll? Do you, is it total defense, or is it just that in the roll, or?
No, so they're going to add their defense bonus to it. So
Okay,
they have
gotcha.
a bonus, just like you do.
Okay. Yep, good.
And we're to 6s now.
Alright, well, it worked on the first statue, so can I see this bat guy from where I am?
He's
Or is he
behind
behind
the
this
pillow.
pillar? Okay. Well then I'll come up here and attempt to shoot. I'll just shoot at that glyph if it's still on there.
Okay, hard shot, because it's now moving.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
But never too high for
Nice.
6s.
Thinking clearly without that hat on.
That's right. I didn't call. I'll call metal again because it worked last time.
Mhm.
7 plus 9.
Yeah, as your arrow sinks into the mark, you see the missive kind of chip away, and the statue crumbles.
Nice.
I guess I'll call out that information. Take out the little glowy bit.
Sozin, we're to you now.
Alright, I'm gonna take a few steps forward and take off the ebony hood, so people can see me. And I'm gonna look at the Batman and say, "Hey there, how's it going?"
It's a statue, so it does not respond.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast Mind Trap on it. Wait, can it be Mind Trapped?
Can it? You will only know if you try.
I'm not gonna Mind Trap it. I'm gonna look at my list of spells again. I'm gonna cast Azul's Conjuration.
Cool.
+6.
All right. And how many?
1.
You get one little hand comes out to help you. It waves.
It's not the hand I sent here earlier, is it?
It is not.
Okay. So can it act this turn or next turn?
Not until next turn, since you summoned it in this turn.
Okay.
And at this point, Batman is going to fly over to you. Glide over, I should say. And he's going to try and wrap his bat wings around you as they unfold from within the folds of the statue. Basically like the statue unfolds and starts
Okay.
to surround you. That's not going to hit, I don't believe, with a 9. Which brings us back to Earl.
He just wants to give you a hug. Keeps working at it. All right. Here we go. Let's see, +1. Come on.
Yep.
Take that. 14. So this is there we go.
Nice.
As you carve and carve and carve at the missive sigil, the door eventually, just slides down. It like drops, like it was held up by it, and now it just slams into the floor.
Well, hi guys. Oh, that okay. Crumbled statue. Yeah. Good times.
Zadric.
All right, I want to try to shoot the man bat again with my fire missile. And that's +4, so 17.
As the flames soar out to the statue, they engulf it momentarily, and nothing happens.
Okay.
The flames, it seems like it's completely immune to fire since it's stone.
All right, so that was an action, so I'm going to step forward, and
Sweet.
that's my turn.
All right, Rory.
Let's see. Okay. I will I'll move to here then and fire off a lightning bolt. Yep.
The bat steps out of the way of the lightning,
Okay.
and that'll bring us to 6s.
Rory looks at his hands like, what the heck's going on?
All right. Well, let's see. I guess I can get in front of Rory and line up another metal elemental ammo shot at that mark. Another hard shot.
Yep. Doesn't matter for 6s.
Oh,
Nice again. Wow.
10
you're on fire.
damage.
And with that 10 damage, the mark shatters, and the statue crumbles into nothing. Which brings us to
That was
7.
easy.
All right, so I want to try to wait. Oh, the statue crumbled.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna try and pick up the pieces of the marks, but okay. I'm gonna start moving towards where Aram is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not letting me. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see you brought a friend.
Hand waves.
And
Maybe it might wave. It
It
might
waves.
also do something worse.
Which brings us back around to the top of the order with Earl.
Okay. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take a look around, see if there's anything I can find here. I don't want to go too far ahead of anyone, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna take a look around at. Is there anything marks on the wall? Any more missive, etc. in this space?
Lovely.
I can identify.
Int.
Yay! I have that sometimes. 15.
As you scan the walls for more marks or missive, you see halfway down the corridor there's a thin slit in the wall that is definitely not natural. You wouldn't see that in a normal hallway.
Oh, neat. I make a mental note about that, and actually point it out to Sozin. Hey, there's a thing down here. We should probably not go that far, or duck maybe. I don't know yet.
So it's a vertical line in the wall. So just like imagine you can see the two bricks. They're a little bit apart, and there's a line there. It's dark.
Got it. So I'm waiting for the buzzsaw blade to come out. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, got it. Okay. I'll I don't have anything to mark that with, but I will make a note. And do I? I guess I as I'm looking, all right, do I see anything like a pressure plate or like anything that's obvious that's gonna be like, oh yeah, this thing does a thing, or is it just see the slit and that's what
You
I
only
get?
see the slit at this moment. You don't see any obvious like activation for it.
Got it. Got it.
All right, Zadric.
All right, so since everything seems to be safer now, I'm gonna head up north here and start going that way.
Sweet. You run pretty far, get across the room, and catch up with Earl, who's in the hallway, pointing out this weird slit in the wall. Rory.
Yep, same thing. I might as well join the group. I'll come and just come up here, get behind these guys, get the information of what's been happening, and I'll just do a quick check too, see if I can add any information to what we already know.
Sure.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't make out anything else that Earl didn't already point out. Sixes and Sozin, are we also heading for the hallway?
If possible, I would like to sneak.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can sneak. You kind of hang back a little ways from the group. Make a dex check. Yep.
+5. I'll just cover our exit or back, check down this hallway and stuff.
When I catch up to the group, I want to try and use Eye of the Beyonder to see through the wall where the slit is to see what might be in the slit without actually getting close to the slit.
Yep. Hard check. You look out. It is a number of very sharp spears in the wall.
I will tell this to everyone else.
I
Just
imagine.
make sure. It's like, it's fine.
How do you know they're very sharp?
And Earl, we're to you now.
Okay. So I will kind of move ahead a little bit, torch still in hand, spear in the other. I am very. I will take a look. Is there like any dust or sand on the floor, or is it just? Is this a clean dungeon? Are we being honest with ourselves here?
It is pretty clean. It's there's a little bit of sediment, you know, some grit from years
Okay.
of disuse, some dust around for sure, but not super clean.
I'll try to scoop. I'll set my spear against the wall and kind of scoop some in my hand and try to throw it beyond the spears just to see what happens.
You throw it beyond the spears, nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, I've got a spear. I'll start kind of tapping the ground in front of me.
Mhm.
It's got a near reach. It shouldn't be a problem. Just tick, 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 try to push down on. Yeah, good old
Yeah.
classic dungeon crawl technique.
Yep. As you do, no pressure plate.
Don't trust
Is it magical?
It is, yes, magical.
Great. So I guess my question is going to be: does Sozin's, is it your Eye of the Beholder?
Yeah.
Yeah, or Beyonder, whoever. Pick your favorite. Does that kind of pinpoint the peak point of magic, or is it just like this? Is an area?
The spears all have a magical aura. That's all he can make out.
Goody. I wish I knew how to make that stone come over here. Actually, I'm gonna cast the hidden on us. I'm gonna see if it's a visible thing, and I'm gonna do that. Why not? It should be
Cool.
fun. That is +4. That'll do it.
Everybody's now
We are up.
invisible.
4 is it D? I'll take that.
Sweet.
There we go. and then I will. I'm gonna run through the bloody thing just to see if I can do it.
So
Um,
one thing I'll
Or
mention,
am I done?
is it comes forward to a T. So are you like running to the T with this turn, or like kind of like just as far as you can down the hallway?
I think I'm gonna run to the T.
Okay. As you run to the T, after you cross the threshold at the T, the spears stick out. And now there's a wall of metal spears between you and your friends.
Why does this always
This-
happen to me?
This technically isn't a timer, but when he does that, would it be possible to use Mark of Chrono to stall them?
I believe Mark of Chrono is only a GM timer.
Okay.
But that brings us now to Zadric. So you're now looking forward, you see a wall of metal spears just sticking out, stuck into the wall. You are muted on Discord. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk forward as far as I can to join Earl and see. I'm gonna take a good look at the spears to see if there's like anything written on them or anything else that might give us a clue to bypassing them.
As soon as you walk up close to the spears, they have etchings of missive on them. And it's like grates, you can kind of see through it. And you can see Earl standing in the hallway. He's kind of looking back like, come on.
Actually, he's invisible.
Well, you all are. And because you're all under the effects, you can see each other.
Oh, okay.
And that brings us to now Rory.
Yeah, I guess I'll look at the missive symbols using the information we gathered about destroying the symbols, maybe like their individual spears kind of top to bottom.
Yeah, so imagine there's just a row of spears like Lincoln logs almost going
so
from...
if I took out like the second or third from the bottom, would there be enough space to kind of leg through it, if you know what I mean?
I would say if you remove 2 of them, you can definitely leg through
2?
it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, anybody have any idea? I mean, I could take out my mining pick, I guess, and try and chip away at the sigil.
Yeah, just break it.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do then. So just tool effort, or how does that work?
Go ahead and roll a check to see if you can like hit the thing. You can use strength or dex, either one.
Yeah, it's the same, so.
Sweet.
Yep.
Roll tool effort now.
2.
No mod, right?
No mods on that, no.
Yeah, you start picking away at it, and unlike the stone, the metal is much more durable. It feels like it's a little bit harder to chip at it.
Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to etch this out. We might have to think of some other way to do that.
6s, what's your move?
Well, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
I would like to call elemental metal and ricochet it off the floor to kind of ping its way up
Okay.
the ladder. That's a 9.
It ricochets around the wall. Everyone kind of ducks momentarily as it almost hits them.
I'm glad that wasn't a 1, yeah.
Oops.
Sozin in hand. What's the move?
So how are the spears staying there? Like, are they connected to the wall, or are they just kind of floating?
So they're connected to the wall, and they have like rivulets connecting them. So it's like a brace of spears. Like,
Okay. I want to cast Arcane Bomb and tell everyone to take quite a few steps back.
okay. So it goes off in D4 rounds, right? After you cast.
Yes.
Sweet. 1 round.
1 round.
It's gonna be quick.
And yeah, I'm gonna back off.
Everybody take 10 feet step. All right. Earl, obviously Sozin calls out to you. You see this passageway on either side of you. You can kind of just duck around the corner and you're good.
I look and I just kind of go, Well, that's a solution, and I will slip behind and just kind of take a look at what's. I'll go if we're looking at the T like this. I go this way to plan left and take a look, like a quick scan as I do.
So let's imagine the hallway went north. Are you going east or west?
West.
Gotcha. Cool. So yeah, you look down. It looks like a pretty long hallway. You can't really make out too much further than your torchlight reaches beyond just a pretty long hallway.
Right, I will brace against the wall for the coming explosion.
Sweet. Zadric.
Yeah, I'm gonna move as far away as I can, and also tuck around the wall.
I love it. Yeah, you kind of get around the corner. You're like, I'm not messing with this. Rory.
Same thing. Yep.
Sweet.
Clear the area.
Sixes, you following suit?
I think I'm technically already out there, so I'll just stay put.
All right, Sozin, on your turn, the timer is going to go off. And as the arcane bomb explodes, roll that damage up.
Math. 16.
The wall of spears blasts open in a hole, but the explosion is definitely larger than normal. Luckily, none of you were in the hallway, so no one is injured. The spears now lie just clattered on the ground, broken.
How broken?
Oh, they are obliterated. Tiny metal shards everywhere. And back to the top of the order with Earl.
I kind of duck my head back around and go, well, that worked. Get your butts up here. And I'll go near to that western side, just keeping torch out, looking around, seeing what's going on.
As you look ahead of you, you see the cavern kind of opens up into a oval shape where the passageway becomes a bridge over a chasm.
Huh.
And that brings us now to Zadric.
Yeah, I think I'll just continue to follow Earl and keep the group together, more or less.
Okay, Rory.
Yep, same thing. I'll move up to where he is, and then I'll just use my action to, again, covered in missive everywhere, so I'm going to look for that, see if I see anything.
Int.
Yep.
As you walk up beside Earl, you look forward, and on the bridge, there is missive.
Okay, I'll call that out to everybody and say more magic on the bridge, more missive.
Are we going to take bets on if it causes it to fall or not, or summons giant spiders?
Maybe both.
You want to just float across?
Probably a good idea.
Sixes, you're up.
I will follow, but before I head into that hallway, I want to peek down the other hallway just to make sure there's nothing dangerous that way.
You see a hallway that ends in a doorway that has a door.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
nothing else, right?
I can see missive on this bridge that's in this other room.
Yeah, after Rory points it out, you can see it as well.
Do you want me to shoot it?
You think he can skip across it?
Oh yeah.
I mean, based on what I've seen, I think you can, but
it might be holding this bridge up.
yeah.
I guess worst case we can levitate across or something. Sure, I'll shoot it.
Normal arrow or metal or what's going on?
Metal.
Okay.
The hard
Yes.
or normal?
Oh no, it's normal because it's stationary.
Okay. That's 14.
As your arrow flies, one of the symbols on one of the cobblestones on the bridge is chipped away, essentially. Damage?
8.
It's still visible from that amount of damage.
Okay.
Sozin.
Okay, so I want to start levitating people across. It doesn't look like we have a timer going except for arrows, and by the time I can cast levitation on everyone. So instead of rolling for this round by round, can I just like roll maybe a d6 to see how many rounds it takes?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll an int check and then roll the d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's good. So 6 rounds for everybody to get across, which technically it should only take you 5, so mark it down to 5. Who do you do first?
Let's start with Aram, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Earl, you're now levitating a little bit above the floor. What would you like to do?
I will levitate a little higher. Just actually, what I'd like to do is I'd like to clear, like, I assume the bridge is like hip height. I'd like to clear it, so I'm not gonna be on it and just go like over the top of it, like
Yeah.
far move that way.
You float across the bridge, and you're floating on the other side now.
Terrific. I will wait. I will look for missive on the other side. As I go to land, I'm like, wait. I look down and look around.
Int check.
All right. 21.
There is no missive on this side. It is clear
All right.
here. And you also don't see any like traps or contraptions, nothing in the walls or the floor. You're very careful. You check.
I do and I am, and then I will land on the floor.
All right, Zadric. You're on the other side of the bridge here. I can actually do this.
I'm not seeing the bridge.
Yeah, I didn't bring in the map right now.
Oh, okay,
I'm about to drop
okay.
it for you, just so you can get a little bit better of an idea here. Deleted some of the scenes because they were taking too much speed. Give me 1 sec to find it. Here we go. Oop. Here's our 3 for Earl, and he's on this side. There you go. Zadric, it's your turn.
All right. Now, are we all levitating at this point?
Just Earl.
Okay. Let's see. I can't levitate myself, so I guess you know what the hell. Very quickly but daintily, I'll run to the other side if I can make it as a far move.
Dex check.
Okay. Dex check. 11. That's it. Yep.
As each cobblestone you land on disappears, the passageway in front of you begins to slip, and you manage to leap, and you're grabbing the far side with your hands
Okay.
before it disappears. But the bridge is now gone for everybody else.
That went much differently in my head, everyone.
Rory.
Yeah. I just remind Zadric that I told him about the bridge. I guess I can't really help if he's across the gap there. That'll have to be someone on that side with a rope or something. But yeah, I seen what happened with Zadric there, so I'm just gonna wait for my turn to be levitated, and then I'll just float across.
Charge on the old ring.
It's full.
Oh, okay. Sixes then. What would you like to do?
Tell Sozin to keep that voodoo magic away from me. And I'm gonna take out my runic rope and maybe try to lasso it around one of these pillars.
Sure, it's an easy check with the rope.
Nice.
Nice.
25.
Yeah,
Yep.
it.
Steal Six's dice instead of his hat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is there anything I can tie it to on this side?
Yeah, there's a pillar behind you as well. We'll say.
Nah. I'll just take it with me.
Okay.
They're gonna use magic. They're fine.
Sozin, on this turn, who are you levitating?
Zadric is hanging off the ledge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to levitate Rory, and then try and get my hand to move over and pull Zadric up.
Okay. Let's see the hand. Do a flat roll with the hand. Nice. Cedric, you are helped up. You are given a hand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So Sixes is still on this side. He just lassoed the rope onto the other
Okay.
side.
Cool.
And that brings us now to Earl again, whose timer clicks.
Yep. I look at Zadric and go, we had a plan.
I thought I could be fast, man. But
You're never faster than magic. You should know that.
that's true. I'm just starting out.
I glance behind me and with the torch held kind of high. It looks like we have a door back here, if I'm believing this, and
It's
one on
just one doorway forward, and it looks like it opens up into a pretty large room, not too far away from where you see beyond there.
Okay. I'll carefully step about halfway through. Is there this rubble like stash in the corner?
Yeah.
I'll pick through it using my spear, just carefully, just trying to see if there's anything of note in there.
It looks like it's just a natural cave-in as you flip
Okay.
through the rocks. Nothing of note.
All right. I'm sad, but I will continue to wait for the others.
All right, Zadric, you're now helped up. You're on the far side. What would you like to do?
I'll move. Is that an open doorway or is there a door?
It is an open doorway.
Okay. I kind of want to peer at the opening in the floor to see, is there anything there that might compromise our walking through that.
Go ahead and make a int or whiz check.
All right, it'll be int. That's a 23.
You scan this doorway, and as Earl kind of searched this area before, in the main room with the bridge, you go a little bit further forward, and you also see there's nothing in this little passageway between the bridge and the next corridor. There's nothing in there. No missive, no hidden niches. It's empty hallway.
Seems clear.
Floating
That's
Rory,
it.
your turn.
Okay, so would far be to that doorway?
Yep.
Okay, I'll float over to there.
Sweet. Sixes, you are now lassoed on the side. Would you like to Tarzan swing across?
Yep.
All right. Dex. With the rope, it's easy. And you
Yep,
glide
I'll
across.
retrieve my rope, and is that my action?
Yeah, to swing across and pull down your rope. You have
Okay.
some movement if you want to go further down.
I just want to come over here into the shadows.
Sweet. All right. So then I imagine you levitate yourself across at this point.
Yes.
Awesome. So we're now back to a little short hallway. It looks to be maybe like 10 feet to the next room. And at this point, I want to take a quick bio break, get some water, and we'll resume in 5-ish minutes, all right?
Sounds good.
Be back shortly. where we had left off. We're back at the top of the order with Earl standing at this doorway into this next room.
I'm gonna say this, and I think we've already established it, but I'm gonna double check my fiction that we have established there is no missive writing on this doorway. We feel that we are safe to move on into the next room.
Yes, we do feel that.
We are the tireless dungeon delvers that we are.
Now it's just a normal trap that separates you from the group.
That does seem to be the way of things.
And it attacks. You enter the room and
What is
spiders.
This is a very fancy door, I have to say.
It is indeed a very fancy door.
Okay, so I will step just inside the doorway and take a look into this obviously large space with numbers, and I like the 13 on the floor.
So, in this space, 3 tiles is near. And yeah, you step in, you see on the ground, there be some symbols, much like what you see in this image here before you. There be some symbols on the ground for sure. Just not a giant number 13.
Okay.
Do I recognize any of them? As the Scholar of the Missive?
You do not recognize any of these symbols. But yeah, you step in, you look around. Anything you'd like to do as an action?
I'm gonna kind of step to this corner. I'm gonna cast Identify. I'm gonna reach out and try to identify some of these symbols that are in this space, I think.
Okay.
That's who I am.
You identify the room seems to be some sort of gathering hall, or maybe transportation room. That's from the architecture, that's how it seems, especially around you and like the way all the walls are laid out. It doesn't seem like a place you really hang out. It's like a bus stop almost. That's how I would describe it. The symbols you can't make out, but it's definitely magic in the center of the room. You can see there's, weaves of it in the air between all of these symbols.
Okay. Are there any more? The map's a little clipped, but are there any symbols on the walls? Any like
Nothing on
iconography?
the walls. It's just simple walls, and up here, there's a big doorway down here at the bottom of the map, and a small rubble-filled, what once maybe was another hallway, is over here, and you can see another doorway over here and a far doorway here. This one directly in front of you, there's no door there. It's just an open hallway. This one, however, does have a door.
Okay. I'm gonna stay to the side, and I guess I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And the Identify will be in like the rest of my trip.
Sweet. Cedric. Oh, you're muted.
All right, so I'm gonna move. You said 3 was near.
3 is near. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna move to here. Kind of just take things in, and kind of not to move too far from the group, but I am gonna be ready with my sword out as I take in the room.
Sweet. Yeah. You look around the room. You're scanning for anything. Like Earl, you don't see any writing on the walls. You don't see any weird holes. Nothing that jumps at you except this very intricately carved floor that makes you a little bit nervous. Unless you have an action that you'd like to take, we'll go to Rory.
Nope. Yep, I'm good.
Okay, Rory will move in, come down here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned at the beginning that we saw one of the runes for transportation,
Mm-hmm.
but you said none of these match that, eh?
None of these match that, no.
Okay. Can I try and... We've got the sense that maybe this was a gathering place. Can I try and discern if any one of these is like when the next shipment might come in?
Sure. Yeah, make an int check. Let's see if you can discern anything from the glyphs.
Yep, 14.
As you scan the glyphs, you can't really make out what any of them mean, but the glyphs, the ring that they are written in, it definitely can move. You can tell by the grooves around the ring that it's definitely can turn, rotate.
Interesting. Okay, I'll mention that to everybody. It looks like we can affect this outside ring by moving it, so maybe we could take some time to study the pattern and see if we can come up with a solution there.
I will also say that from what you glean, one of the runes, if you cast into it, will turn it, but you're not sure which one. That's what you kind of assume based on the rings. There's no mechanical device in the room that would cause it to turn, so that's kind of where your mind is naturally leading.
Might need magic to activate. Might need to power up the runes.
Sixes, where do you know?
I would like to just get as far as I can along the top of the room, probably.
6 you can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here. Yep. Sweet. And you're still sneaking around in the shadows. Bird costume ready.
The invisibility's gone, right?
Invisibility is gone now, yes. And lastly, we've got Sozin.
Alright, so I'm gonna move in the room. Does Eye of the Beyonder tell me anything about anything in the room?
It's magic, that's for sure. There's a lot of magic in this big circle.
In the circle. Would it help me to locate which rune we need to power up?
Would it help you? That's a question for you.
I don't know what that means.
I think it's a question of A, do we want to know what this does? Probably. B, is it useful in the moment? Yeah. I think it's more of a
Precisely.
do we want to come? Yeah, like right now, Ariel does not want to touch this thing. Like I'm skirting the edge of this thing for a reason, right? He's like, we've seen enough of the missive to know that it has impact even if you don't want it to. To points that have been made previously, I'll be honest, my brain went Stargate, and did we just find a magical Stargate that's, moving things and people from place to place? Probably. And if we had more time, we would probably sit here and try to figure out what this does, but, bigger fish maybe? I don't know.
That is the question. Is this worth investigating?
Yeah, I'm kind of with Erlem there. I think it's interesting. It's definitely pulling on all the mage mind strings.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
And Sozin is a red wizard, from what I know, and maybe he wants to take a minute. By all means, tell us that, and we'll go with it.
Take your minute.
As a red mage, would I know anything about this? Like, would I have heard anything about it?
You don't, because this is not just the red mages. These are the Scarlet Magi. The 8.
Oh, right,
the
right.
Red. It's a slightly more off-hue red, more like the color of blood than the color of Matrix shirt.
Okay. The only spell I can really see casting on this is Arcane Bomb, and I don't want to do that.
No.
So I'm gonna keep moving and
I'd advise
go
you not
around.
to cross it. Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
What?
we could. One of the things we could do is sketch out some of these runes for later investigation and thought process. When we have time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Record
okay
it.
with each of us. Take a round or two, and okay, you take this one, you take that one, and we can do that. That's fine by me. I don't have any issue there. I think that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, that is.
I want to step straight into the center.
I mean, at best, it's a teleportation. At worst, it's a disintegration circle.
Oh.
It's the garbage.
I think you stepped in at this point, As he does, the ring flashes bright white and Sozin disappears.
Oh shit.
Uh,
I'm going with its transportation. That's what I'm going with. That's what I have to believe.
Are we gonna TPK? Because everyone decides that this is transportation.
I'm not going in this
I
thing in a
haven't
million
I'm not going
years.
I haven't arrived at that conclusion. No. Sorry, Sozin.
I was up for investigation. You're like, heck with this. We're just gonna go on in.
I'm gonna step in as the red mage I am, mad enough to do it. Let's come back to the top of the order then with Earl.
Holy bleepity bleep 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 bleep. What? What did he? What did?
He
Okay.
chose to draw the center circle, I guess.
I was. Maybe we. Great. I'm gonna step to like right in this space. I'm gonna. Let's see.
Yeah, it says start here on that one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's object or feature. Yeah, that's gonna help out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute. Or a moment. I'm gonna sketch out. I'm gonna put. I've got a blank journal I use for this all the time. It's near full or whatever. But I'm gonna start sketching in that, as we've talked about, like that partial. Here's a piece. Here's a piece over here. I'm gonna sketch the couple of glyphs, runes in front of me, and start trying to figure that out because I just lost. Good job, Cezanne. Yeah, so
It's probably fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, Earl, you take your action, 1 or 8. Which one do you sketch in this turn?
I mean, let's do one.
Okay, mark glyph 1 in your notes, just so you know that's the one you've got done. Zadric.
Okay.
I'm gonna step over to number 7 here, and I'm gonna kind of note it down.
Wait, yeah, you take your turn, you notate 7, and we'll go to Rory.
Okay. Well, do you think you want to work clockwise around this? Does that sound good?
Good
to
method
save,
as any.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
so
yeah.
to save their movement, if they're going to come around this way, I'll, instead of studying 5, I'll move down 3, you said? Is that right?
You want to go to 2?
3 is near, yeah.
Yeah,
3 is
3.
near?
Oh, 3 is near. Yes.
Yeah, okay, and I'll jot down sigil or glyph 2.
Perfect. Yeah, you start jotting down number 2. 6s.
I'm gonna do no jotting. I will come down here, and I wanna, as I walk, just toss my half-eaten apple into the circle.
The apple jots across the floor, and it's sitting in the floor.
Well, that's
Okay.
interesting.
Can I take a peek at this door?
It's a very large metal door with some. It looks like fancy carving. It's not missive, but it's fancy.
Are there any buttons on it?
There are no buttons on it.
Well, guess that's it. I'm done.
Sozin, you find yourself.
Am I dead?
You find yourself floating in a realm where things are twisted, shifted. You see the stars wheeling overhead. Make a dex check as you're standing there.
I think I have +1 for being an elf, but
Okay. Fortunately, this area is a little more difficult as you realize the ground is rotating beneath you and something strikes you in the back of the head for 4 damage.
real quick, did my hand come with me?
Your hand disappeared as soon as it entered the thing as well.
Okay. Okay.
What are you doing as you're standing here floating in
That's a
space?
good question. Wait, it wasn't an apple that hit me for 4 damage, was it?
It was not an apple.
Oh, okay.
It was one of these
I'm going
rocks
to
that's tumbling through the sky.
I'm going to try and turn to where. Oh, okay, so no one threw it. Shoot. Is like, is there any like markings or anything on the ground where I'm standing?
As you look down, you see some markings on the ground. Yes, you seem to be standing on a circle, and this circle is glowing in your eye of the Beyonder.
Okay. I want to cast levitation on myself so that I don't get treadmilled.
Okay, perfect. So you're turning. This structure beneath you is turning, but as the circle, as you're hovering above the circle, as the structure turns, you're pushed along with the circle. So you're levitating, but you start to rotate upside down. But then you realize there is no up, there is no down, and you sort of manage. But this thing is rotating through the sky, and you're now levitating.
Okay. Do I need to roll to cast levitation?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I totally forgot about that. I just assumed you passed. You do.
Okay.
All right, back to our other group. We come to Earl.
Okay.
You can skip the clockwise thing if you just want to go to 1. That's cool too.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll move to 1 and I will mark that one down.
Sure.
Or wait, yeah, I'll do 8. I have 1. I'll do 8,
Okay.
and then I'll run to 3 or something.
So you can move 3 after you draw it.
There you go. And then I can go 1. I'll draw 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. So the next turn I can get to 3. Perfect.
All right, Zadric.
All right. Rory, you didn't do 5, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'll grab 5 then.
Sweet. You come over to 5, start sketching it in its pieces in your journal. And Rory, what do you start doing?
I'll move to 6, and I'll just do a quick check around this doorway here, see what I can see, and then for the action, I'll probably just write that 6 glyph down.
Perfect. Yeah, so the doorway in front of you, this is a door as well, but it's just wooden. It's not shiny metal like the other one. Which will bring us to 6s. After Rory writes the 6.
Can I touch this door on one of those glyphs or markings that's on there?
You touch the door. Nothing happens.
It's magic. Okay. I will come look down this hallway.
You look down the hallway. There is a short stairway, a little ways down, and further down you see another short stairway going downwards. And then it veers off to the left.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's it.
And we're back to Sozin. Dex check, please.
I want. Oh, dex check. I was about to ask if it was dex or defense, but I guess. Oh, wow.
Another 4
These are
damage.
aggressive rocks.
This rock just comes flying out of nowhere really quickly and just strikes you. You see some of the objects in this space are moving at different speeds. Your object that you're kind of twirling on is pretty slow, but some of the other ones are zipping through this space.
So, is it a dex check or a defense check?
Dex.
Okay, so Crystal Sanctuary wouldn't.
No. Because that's defense increase, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So Sozin's gonna start talking to himself. and poking at things on the magical circle beneath him.
Okay. So you're kind of like poking at it with your hands, feeling it
Yeah.
out. As you touch at it, it feels like before your skin even touches the stone, there's a small barrier between you and the stone.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I had that. I'm guessing my maps won't do me any good.
You look around. You definitely don't recognize this place from any of your maps.
Okay. uh, I don't know. Can I make an int check to try and figure something out with the portal?
Yeah, you can try it. Let's see what you can figure out.
Nope.
You are slightly worried. You feel kind of like a rat in a cage being experimented on.
Okay.
And Earl, more to you. Let's switch back to our other group.
I continue. I move on over here, and I will continue my diligent sketching of all the things. I will note the door and the markings on it, but that's a mystery for another moment. Yeah.
You start sketching away, and Zadric, I'm assuming you kind of follow suit over at 2? Or did Rory already get 2?
Yeah, I
I
got
think he.
2.
Yeah.
So what's your plan, Zadric?
So I'm gonna start just moving my way around to that door by over where Urelum is.
Okay. So you want to move like far?
Yeah.
So that's 6. So you can pretty much get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here, I think. Yeah, awesome.
Yep.
And that brings us to Rory.
I'll ask Cedric if you wanna. Do you wanna do that glyph there, or
Yeah, I can do it on my next turn, unless you want it.
it doesn't matter? Like, I'm assuming we'll get back to the keep and we'll study the glyphs together, is what my assumption would be. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm operating under. So yeah, I can
Yeah.
grab it while I'm here.
okay. And what? Sorry, what was the? What did we see with this door here?
So it's a shiny metal
Metal
door
door.
with a lot of like, it looks very fancy. It's like carved, it's got rivulets, all those kind of fancy door things. It does have a handle, by the way.
Does have a handle.
It does have a handle.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I'll come up to this door. Nobody detected magic or anything like that on it.
I don't think anyone has
And it-
scanned it yet.
Okay, I don't have that spell, but
You can just make an in
It
check
doesn't-
if you're a wizard to discern if there's
yeah,
arcane
yeah, I'll
energy.
just discern it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Nice.
Yeah, take a mastery
Nice,
for
yeah.
sure. And as you discern it, you definitely know that there's magic, and it's not good magic attached to this door. There's some bad juju regarding this door.
Okay, yeah. I'll pass that information on and say this is probably very important protected area. Unless we have a way to dispel the magic on this door, I think it's probably better left alone.
Ironically, the person who might have had that just went through that circle.
Yeah.
That's where all our loot is too. I bet.
And 6s, what's your move?
Well, if we want to get in that door, I could like tie a rope to it and pull it from another room or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna carefully move down this hallway and just kind of scout it out and see, pay attention if there's any traps or things around.
Okay, go ahead and make a int check as you go down the hallway. As you
13.
scan the walls, you don't see any missive, you don't see any traps. Kind of wipe your brow, feeling safe. And then you notice you can hear the sound of water in the corridor beyond.
Okay.
And now we're back to Sozin. Floating through space. Dex check, please, first.
So, dex check.
Nice.
Nice.
You nimbly avoid the next rock. You're getting used to this. And take a mastery, of course.
So, as this rock floats by Sozin's face at high speed, he stops talking to himself for a moment and says very aggressively, "I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Could you stop it?" And then I just realized I forgot to roll. Okay, levitation is gone. Has there been any change in the portal since I got here?
There is no portal. You're just standing on a rock now.
Or oh, the carving, the circle is gone.
Oh, there's marks on the stone that you're standing on, but there's the thin layer. But there's no portal. There's no
Okay.
doorway.
Has there? Like that. Okay. Has there been any change in those since I got here?
No.
Okay. Levitation's gone. I'm going to start exploring. Since my maps don't have anything here, I'm going to flip them around to the backside and start making maps.
Okay. Make an int check to try and transcribe this strange dimension that you're floating between. Nice. Yeah, you start sketching out. You kind of do rough sketches of what you see in front of you and try and measure distances. And that'll be that. Back to Erlm.
I glance at the door. I look at Rory and says, "All right, well, lots of puzzles in this room that we have to wait on, I guess. So let's go see what Six has found." And I will head this way, and I guess I get to right about here.
Yeah, you
as I
can
follow after.
You can run far and catch up to him pretty easily. Zadric, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna write down this rune, and then I'm gonna walk near space to around over here
Perfect.
to kind of catch up with the group.
Yep. So you now have all the
You d-
runes written down.
Yep.
And we've got Rory.
So on that, you said it's very powerful magic that's guarding that door.
Yes.
Because it was a crit roll, would I know what kind of magic it was, or no?
It seems like a curse of some kind.
It's a curse magic. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm good. So I'm gonna go 3, 6 to here, and that's it.
All right. That brings us to sixes. I'm imagining you're going towards the source of the water, or the sound of the water.
Well, I'm gonna turn and say, are we abandoning Sozin? Or are we gonna try to figure out where he went?
Technically, he abandoned you all.
True.
Oh yeah.
If I'm learning anything from walking around in this place, it's be careful of the portals you go through. And I don't know why he decided to jump into that one, but he is a clever fellow. I'm hoping he can find his way back.
If we're far away from him, maybe he can use his arcane bomb to blow the film off the runes underneath.
All right, sixes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way to go.
We can try the rope trick if you want to go in. I'll tie a rope to you.
I mean, I can definitely get to him, but I'm not going to be much help once I'm there, probably. If it's magic. Gotta go get my apple.
You gonna step in?
Walk in.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right.
No prep, nothing. Just in.
I love his motivation for everything.
Yeah, the apple.
You go to reach towards your apple, but before you can make it there, you are dumped right next to Sozen. Oops, I didn't copy you. Come with me.
This isn't the bathroom.
I mean, with two groups, we can much easily more explore this place. So you know.
Yep.
And Sozen, you're up now, as you're now both standing in this circle.
I just look at Earlham and I'm just like, what? Are these mages? Like, what's happening here? Like, I'm just completely flabbergasted at what's going on. Like, I can't. My turtle jaw is hitting the floor.
Styx's is not a mage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was the fighter. Sorry. But we had some. But Zadrik is, and he went across the bridge, and you are, and you went into the rune circle. So that's, I guess, more or less what I'm trying to say.
But the bridge wasn't a portal.
No, it wasn't a portal, but it was covered. It was covered in missive, and you were warned. So I mean, I don't know. The intelligence guys are acting like they don't have any intelligence.
Well, you know, I forgot to put my. Well, that's more of a wisdom thing, and I don't have any. So.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
The intelligence guys went to school, and they're tired of not actually doing things.
Right, it's all clinical knowledge. We don't really have real world.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, Sozen is looking around, making his maps, and he turns Sixes and his bird face. It's like, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Sozen is going to turn around and start walking away and continue mapping out.
All right, both Sozen and Sixes, I need dex checks.
Nope.
Oh my god, 4s again.
Jeez.
The deadly 4s.
What are you down to? Two, Sozen?
3.
3.
I can't get these to ricochet off the crystal sanctuary.
No.
Okay.
We're now back to Earl. You're standing in the hallway here. What would you like to do?
Did Sozen do anything?
Didn't he?
He was mapping. That's what he said he was going to do.
Oh, okay.
Did you act? Actually?
He didn't do he didn't make any rolls or anything.
But he just said he wanted to continue mapping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I thought so.
I guess the real question is, can we quickly figure out how to reactivate the circle and potentially bring them back? This isn't what I wanted to do today, but here we are.
Right.
You could. Wait, I guess you can't send food.
Is it, Rory, do you think it was a specific spell or just magical energy we need to cast into these runes?
Just energy.
Yeah, I that's what I assumed. It just was going to require some power to start it up.
Okay.
I step back into the room and I take a look around. We don't see any, there's no markings, there's no, you are here map, nothing, there's nothing.
Nope.
Cool.
Do you have any spells that you could just kind of start to cast, like call on magical energy to just see if it, before actually casting the spell, if the magic just in the air starts to make any of them glow or anything?
I mean, I can always try something, but I just don't know if it'll work. Alright. Let's see. Cool. I guess I will cast Sharpening. I'm going to cast it on number 1, because that's my favorite. I'm just going to look over and go, why not? Silly people. Nope, that is not cast at all.
You're a little bit antsy about this, and you're like, do I really want to do this? And it kind of makes you reconsider. But you're like, I really do want to do it, but nothing comes out.
But formulating the magic didn't do anything. Like, it's not sensitive. The magic
No.
itself isn't sensitive in the room yet. Okay.
Zadric, what do you want to try?
Guess I'll just try to cast Mend into number 3 here.
Cool.
See what happens. If we do this, though, I wonder if we're effectively changing the address to cut them off further. As I kind of just mutter that as I cast my spell. And that's a 4, so an 11.
So with his check, the magic is starting to like touch the sigil, but it's like he can't focus enough of it in, and you do see the runes start to glow. Rory and Earl and Zadric, obviously. You know
All
that
of them?
if you had success, just the one that he put energy into.
Okay.
So you know if he was successful, it would have provided a result.
Yes, something would have happened if he had done it. It was reacting with his magic. Coming back to Sixes and Sozin.
I think it'd be me.
Oh, shoot. I am so sorry. I'm so used to playing with 4 players. Go ahead, Rory.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just want to talk it out with Zadric and Erlem here. Like, is this what we want to do? Like, I guess I'm still trying to, I think Rory would be still trying to come to grips of what he got himself into today.
Yeah.
You got
Like
yourselves
he's-
into some stuff.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So, like, is this what we want to do?
So,
Should maybe I should hang back in case it goes wrong? Like, and there's at least one person that can maybe.
So you can tail our tail.
Yeah, that I can tell the tale and get maybe people back here. I mean, I'm just trying to, in my head, trying to wrap my head around it.
What
Like,
I'd rather do.
I don't think I want any part. Like, I've seen bad things happening all day today.
Right.
I'm just gonna chill. In fact, I might even move down a little further down the stairs just in case.
Get into the
something
alcove
happens.
so you're
Yeah.
covered. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear that water sound further down the corridor, but you're just like, I'm gonna take a breather here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down and chill.
Okay. Now we'll jump to Sixes and Sozin.
Okay, so I'm standing on a rotating rock that has little markings like a circle.
Yeah. Essentially, like maybe 3 to 5 feet. There's a circle, and there's a few of them laid out along this stone pillar thing that's tumbling through space.
Can I walk on it?
You can.
Can I see if there's any like entrance or door?
There
Is
is
this a
no
building?
entrance or door. It's just a big pillar that's spinning in space.
Okay. I think I will try to find cover if possible.
Sure.
On
Yeah,
here?
you can kind of like find a hutch to like duck under, so it'll be easy for you to dodge the stones that come in.
And I'll yell at Sozin like, what are we doing here? How are you getting us out?
Why do you assume I want to leave?
The rocks.
Because you're hanging on to light, you're bleeding, you're just about knocked unconscious. That would be some of the clues, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the markings again, see if I can find anything out.
Okay. As you look at them and really think, you realize that the markings on the stone circle are eerily, if not exactly, the same as the ones in the room.
Okay. That was my action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I will
oh yep.
I will try and find some cover, like 6s.
All right, go ahead and both of you roll dex checks. Easy. Yep, that's good.
Nope.
a stone. It ricochets off the cover and dinks you in the arm for 2.
Okay.
Back to Earl.
He takes a moment and looks at Zedric and shakes his head. They're smart enough. They'll figure it out. Let's get out of here before whatever in here happens poorly to us. And he'll head down the hall his way.
Okay, beautiful. You catch up. You see Rory in the alcove, kind of.
I pat him on the shoulder. Come on, let's keep moving. We're here to find the monolith. We're not here to go somewhere to vanish into other realms or wherever they've gone.
Right.
All right, Zadric, what do you want to do?
Well, I look longingly at the door to room 14. I shake my head at the circle. Well, fellas, I tried. Sorry. And then I move on.
All right. So you 3 head
And
down
I
the hallway.
run down the hall. Yeah, I have a question. The temporary hit points that we got, are those there until we use them, or at least till end of the game, or do they disappear at some point before now?
Nope. As soon as they're gone,
Okay.
they're gone for good. But until they're gone, they're there.
Okay, cool.
It's from camping with the tent. And that brings us to Rory. What would you like to do as you're now sitting in the hallway here?
We've basically scanned this hallway, so I'll come up to here, see as far as I can see, and just do, I don't know, wisdom check to see if I see anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
17.
As you look down around the corner, you see before you this. Oops, I didn't load that room in. Fear not, I have it prepared. This, and this. Ooh. And you see, basically, you see this half of the room where the 16 is, because you're standing here pretty much. And then you can see the water, and this water is...
Does it look like the water that
Yeah.
we have come? Yep.
Yep. And it's a deeper hole. It's more than waist deep. Or like, just deep.
Okay, and it looks like stairs lead down into it,
Yep.
and to here is just like a desk or a shelf, or...
It is indeed a desk, and it has more pewter cups on it.
It was Sozin that had levitate, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That brings
Okay,
us
well, I'll just move to there, yeah.
to our other group. Sixes and Sozin. How's it going, floating through space, people?
What would Doctor Strange do?
I would like to let Sozin go first, if possible.
That's fine.
Okay, so shoot. The other portal just triggered when we stepped into it.
Yep.
So leaving this one and stepping back onto it doesn't have any effect.
It does not, but you know that it seems like these runes, you can push magic into them just like the runes back in the other room.
I am going to try and magic them.
So you must choose one. Pick a number 1 through 8.
7.
Cool. 7 lights up. That's all that happens.
Oh, okay.
You have the feeling that several are needed to light in order for something to happen. You can feel like there's...
Oh.
It's like a plug that is connected together with different outlets, and you can sense that the wire goes to one, but it doesn't light up the next, pretty much.
Oh man, that's a lot of combinations.
Okay. I want to toss shoot. I want to toss Astral Connection over to Sixes.
Okay.
And then, if possible, I want to place a fire gem on one of the spots, one of the spaces.
So you already, yeah, you pushed magic into it already, right? With a roll, or was
Yeah.
that just?
Yeah.
So this round, no astral connection. If you want to place the fire gem on it, you can do it this turn.
Oh, I don't want to cast Astral Connection. I want to hand the spell to Sixes.
Oh, okay, you can do that. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
And that brings us to Sixes. What do you want to do, buddy?
Sozin, do you have any food?
I do not have any food.
Didn't we make food? Did you give that to somebody?
Oh yeah, I have a fine steak. I forgot about that. I accidentally deleted my character sheet, so I had to remake it. Can I eat the fine steak?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Should be D10.
It's just full, I think. It
Oh, it's
heals
full?
you to
Okay.
full. Yeah.
Perfect.
To 10 or to 15?
To 10. Once the 5 temp are gone, they're gone for good.
Okay.
Sixes, though, you didn't take an action yet. Are you gonna do
Nope.
anything?
Well, I guess I have this spell thingy now. So I suppose I'll be a mage.
Let's see it.
This is a wisdom roll, I think. Is this a wisdom spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to pick a number too? Like I'm gonna cast it into one of these little runes.
Yeah. Cast it into any of them. 1 through 8. Just not 7, because
Okay.
it's already done.
I'll pick 6.
Cool. Do you light up number 6? Oh. Or
I do not cast.
You do
That's
not light up
10.
number 6. Alright. We come back to Earlm and our group by the delicious water. Blue Gatorade.
Yeah, we're not gonna drink this. Is this a column over here?
It is a column over there.
Awesome. I have got a climbing. I have climbing gear.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to grappling hook that and try to tie it off somehow and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we're gonna
I'll
give
say
it a shot.
Dex, I would say, or strength, I guess.
They're the same for me.
Okay. Perfect. That makes it easy.
17.
So
Nice.
with this turn, you wrap the grappling hook around the pillar. Next turn, you can try and like tug it if you want. I'm not really sure what you want to do with it, but it's hooked
Basically, so I want to get us some way to get across this water without getting in the water.
Mhm.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a slow. Like if I can tie it off. Actually, sorry, it comes with iron spike, so I should be able to tie this off. Like maybe next turn, tie it off, and so we can cross without getting our feet wet.
Yeah, you want to like hammer it into the wall, basically.
Yep, that's
Okay.
my goal.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe what we could do is, if you've got it around that pillar, maybe we can flip this desk upside down. If it'll float, we can put it in and just pull with the rope across.
I think that's a
Use it as-
lovely idea.
Use it as like a boat.
Yeah, I like that.
Everyone is on board because it brings you closer to the water, which for some reason you want to get closer.
Well, I think it gives us some like
Options.
options to not fall in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right, Zadric, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll start wrestling that desk over to get it in place.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
All right, that'll be +1, 6. Yes.
You drag it, but it's very slow going. Maybe next turn you can get it to the water.
I think I hurt my back, guys.
Rory, do you want to help him?
Yeah, might as well help him. Sure.
All right, it'll be easy for you since you're helping. him.
Easy strength.
My dice say it doesn't matter.
Okay, I got it.
You drag the desk over to the stairs. Do you kind of like push it down the stairs, or is the goal to kind of like lower it into the water here?
I think we would kind of push it down the stairs like a boat launch.
Gotcha. Yep. So yeah, you push it out into the stairs.
Even put the end of it, like the tip of it, into the water just to check the buoyancy, just to
Yeah,
kind
I
of have
mean,
it in your
okay.
head. Not let
This
it
is-
go, but see if it floats.
That's where the rope is going over, right?
Yes.
From this pillar to somewhere over here.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So yeah, you push the desk out into the water. You check its buoyancy. It looks like it'll float, but you're not sure for how long.
Okay.
Maybe if the desks or the drawers fill with water, it might not be so good. And you also estimate only one of you can probably stand on it without it totally going under.
Okay. So that means we're gonna have to pull it back. I have rope if when I tie it to the boat so we can pull it back.
I think
Assuming
that's
it doesn't sink.
yeah, I think that's a fine idea. Yeah. I guess I can go first and hope for the best. Yeah, so I'll spike into the wall and as high as I can, and basically I want to be able to like hand over hand and use the desk almost like a raft, and
Oh, okay.
instead of rowing, I'm pulling myself across.
Like a ferry. Gotcha. Cool.
Yes.
So we've got the one rope attached to the pillar and the other one's attached to the boat, so we can pull it back, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the rope is attached to the boat and the wall, or just the wall?
No,
My
I have a
rope-
rope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
I-
attached
yeah.
another rope to the. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Cool.
We have a lot of rope in this group for some reason.
Like
Someone
a
told me it was a
pulley
judgment
system.
crawl, and
Yeah.
Rope was obtained.
But- yes, yeah. Well, if you have an adventure kit pack, it's got that, and the climbers does too.
So with that,
Anyway.
we come back to Sozin and Sixes.
If I place the fire gem onto one of the places, does it have any effect?
Oh, what is the fire gem? I'll check your sheet. Actually,
It's +1 magic effort.
it does not.
Okay. I am going to continue casting into spaces.
Which one?
I did 7 last time, right?
Yep, 7 last time, and Sixes did 6.
Okay, I'm gonna do number 8
Okay. Let's see the cast.
and check.
Yep. It lights up.
And then I'm going to look over to Sixes and say, "You're doing it wrong."
All right, Sixes. You can attempt again, and it'll be easy this turn since you did it last time.
Yep. It's an 11.
Oof. Rough. Unfortunately, nothing happens as you try to light it again. I need both of you to make dex checks. Easy, as I'm assuming you're still taking cover. Ooh. 3 each. And we jump back to man with a raft. Men with rafts, I should say.
as good as an idea as we could come up with, man. So I'll go first, I think. There we go. And just nice and slow and steady, just going across.
All right, yeah, you pull yourself, your feet kind of latched into the thing. I'm going to say with a far move, you get right about here. Almost there.
What do you see?
I
call
do.
out.
I will look at the statue, whatever these statues are on the far side.
So there is a pedestal, and I'm going to drop an image in the quest chat here, and this rock is on the pedestal. Oops, that is not the right one. Oopsies. That is the complete wrong. Here we go. There you guys go. And that brings us to Cedric.
Are all 3 like that?
There's just one pillar here. Ignore the 2 other stars.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And this altar just has this rock on it. It's like positioned in like a holding thing. It's got like 4 prongs, and the rock kind of sits in it all nice. It's obviously important.
Yeah, we should definitely check that out. I'm just kind of holding the rope taut right now, waiting for our friend here to cross the river. And I yell out, "Can you see to the bottom? Is there anything in there?"
I'm gonna say yeah. You can look down, and in there be some corpses. They're just skeletal remains. That's it.
There appear to
May-
be bodies.
Mayhaps
Dead,
we should have looked before we crossed.
probably.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until we can retrieve the boat. There's not a whole lot more I can do.
Okay. Zadric, as you're holding on to the rope, you can feel the boat it's not going to hold itself forever. You can feel it sort of teetering, even as Earl's just walking as light as he can on it.
Okay.
Rory.
Yeah, I don't know if there's much. I don't have a hook. I've got a rope. I've got a rope, but we're kind of
More rope!
ropes for now. Yeah.
Yeah. We might have to do cross with the rope we have and hope for the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. I don't know. I guess I could do another wisdom action to just see if I can. I don't know. I think we figured out pretty much everything that's in here.
I mean, you could always look around. Choose some scenery, look around, see what's in the space. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And the squares are 3 again?
Yep, 3 here again.
Now I'll move up to here and I'll check out this corner and whatever this is.
Sure, make a wisdom check as you look through it.
Nope.
Yeah, some rotted books. That's all you can find here. They're completely useless. The writing is worn away. It's been a long time.
I was hoping for an inflatable raft.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. All right, Sozin, what's going on here?
All right. We've got 2 of the numbers lit up. Okay. I'm going to keep lighting them.
Number 5. Oof.
No.
No go on number 5. All
No
right.
one has any hero coins, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Well, I'm not much of a mage, so I'm gonna switch hats back to the bonkers hat.
Okay.
And just kind of close my eyes and try to talk to Durthrax and say, "Hey, kind of in a pickle here. Could use your help."
Interestingly enough, it does not seem like there's a response. Would you like to attempt anything else, or just gonna keep calling out, Durthrax, I know you're there?
Well, I guess I'll try again. The astral, whatever the spell is I have.
Oh, it was
Alright.
easy, because you did it last time. So you light
Yep.
up number 6, I imagine, right?
Yep.
Sweet. So 8, 7, and 6 are all lit. And now Sozin and 6's, I need a dex check. 2 6s. And back to our other group. Earl.
Sorry, I had to type the line. More space debris hit 6s. I'm gonna keep slowly but steadily going across.
Okay. You make it to the other side.
Gently step off.
Mm-hmm.
And let them pull back on their side. Go up this way and actually no, I'm gonna stay down here in case one of them needs help. I put my spear away. I pull it back out, tighten up the hook end, and just kind of carefully help push that the desk back so that they can start on the journey sooner rather than later.
Okay.
I really want to go look at the rock, but I'm not going to look at the rock.
You give it a gentle shove. Let's have a dex check to see how gentle of a shove it is. Hopefully water doesn't splash into the desks.
It does. Unfortunately, it does.
All right. Zadric.
That is.
All right, I'm gonna start pulling that thing back as smoothly as possible.
Great.
Does it look like it's starting to sink low in the water?
It does, in fact, look like it's starting to sink low in the water.
Okay, let's see if we can make it back. Otherwise, I guess we'll have to traverse this single line we have.
Make a strength check. Let's see if you can pull it back in one pull.
Okay,
Nice.
16.
You drag it up back to the edge and start letting the water that was in it drain back out of it.
Okay.
Rory.
Okay. What do I got? Maybe I'll come here. I'll tie my pick to the end of my rope and swing it out to this guy with the shield and see if I can pull him back to the shore.
Okay. Let's do dex, because it's kind of like being precise to throw it in the water.
Oh, nice roll. Nice
Yeah.
roll.
Nice, yeah. So you start pulling this skeleton back towards the shore. As the skeleton does, its body parts are kind of fall off of it. I'm gonna say you pull the rib cage out.
Okay. And I'll just take a look at, see what I see, if there's anything that survived the water or the deterioration or...
It looks like pretty natural decomposition. His clothes are, kind of torn up in the water. Not sure why those would melt away in this, but yeah, there's nothing really on him anymore.
Okay.
Just a skeleton.
Okay, good.
Back to Sozen and Sixes.
Alright, so looking out,
Mhm.
can I tell where we are, or is it just like this for as far as you can see?
It's like this for as far as you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna keep casting spells into the thingy.
Okay. Try for number 2. It was easy. Does that
It's 11, so no. One short.
dang. Alright, Sixes.
Okay, I would like to use my tent and rope to try to create a little covered platform for us to work. And try to avoid these rocks that are flying at us.
Sure. Go ahead. Let's do maybe int or whiz to set it up so it covers you properly.
Nah.
Ugh, unfortunate. The cover will still be in play, so 2 easy dex checks for you guys. Unfortunately, those are not good enough. 2 more damage. And we're back to our other group.
Okay. I'm impressed by Rory's body fishing. Fishing for skeletons, I think we can call it. I'll step to here. I still my climber's kit or climbing kit says grappling hooks, so I have more than one, I assume. So I'll do the same. I'll just toss it out there and reel in this poor soul.
Okay. See the dex?
Yeah. Sure. 17.
You
Nice.
reel him in. You see a similar situation. His clothing is disintegrated away. His body sort of falls apart. I'm going to say you get his hip this time.
Okay.
Maybe we
I
can
wonder-
construct something.
Yeah. I wonder if this would have happened to the people in the Happy Water if we weren't there to pull them out. Would they just floated until they starved to death?
Probably.
So, but let's not find out if that's the actual case. Let's get on over here.
All right, Zedric.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try the floaty float
There you go.
on the. How far can I get?
With a
Almost
far
there,
move
okay.
on the boat, you can make it about this far.
Sweet.
And we come to Rory now.
Well, do you think we need to collect body parts? I'm just gonna kind of shout that out.
Not really a
Just seems
Smile?
weird.
yeah. It's not a smiled upon pastime by most folks, so I would probably not.
We've got a rib cage and a hip bone. We can
We can-
take it back for make a soup, maybe back at the,
Right.
I don't
Trade
think
somebody for bones or something. I don't know.
people soup's not really a thing.
Bone broth.
It's a different culture.
I've seen a lot of crazy things today. I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, I don't think these are obviously just there for. I don't think there's anything that important. So I'll make my way down and wait for my boat turn.
Yodoki. All right, Sozin.
I'm going to try to light up number 2 again.
Okay.
That should do it.
Easy does it. Yep. And 6s, I'm imagining you are trying to set up the tent again, or
How many more are left?
so we have 2, 8, 7, and 6 are lit up right now. So 3, I believe. No. 4.
Yeah, I will do another whiz to try to set up my little tent.
Gross.
Easy check. Nice.
And then I want to eat my delicious moldy bun.
Okay, you eat it. It's disgusting, but it does give you some HP.
Yeah.
As the tent is erected, a stone comes flying, and you see it tear part of the tent. You know it's not going to last forever. It's just canvas.
Give a big thumbs up. We're safe. We can rest here for the night.
Back to Earl.
We aren't gonna survive the night.
I'm gonna wish you a lot of luck with that surviving the night. All right. I'm gonna approach the rock. Am I getting the picture? Am I getting serious missive vibes off this thing? Yeah. I'm gonna look around the pedestal it's on to see if I can I'm looking for whatever everywhere else we've seen little glyphs and hidden sigils that are activated by getting near, touching, etc. I'm looking for that sort of thing.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and make an int check.
Sure. Ooh,
Nice.
I'll mark
Nice.
that. I'll mark that.
Take a mastery and a hero coin for being very diligent. And as you examine this pedestal, lo and behold, there be some missing symbols on it. Some of those small etched ones. It is not one that you have seen before yet.
Okay. I'll take a minute and I'll sketch.
It's just
Rinse and
one
repeat.
symbol. But yeah, you want
Okay.
to sketch it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. All right, Zadric, I'm imagining you're pulling yourself the rest of the way across.
Yep.
Okay. Make your way over. And you have an action on this side if you would like to do anything.
Yeah, I kind of want to just gently push that boat back to give it some momentum for Rory.
Dex check.
All right.
Let's see how gentle
Real quick.
it is. Ooh,
Nice. All the way without a problem.
Excellent.
And dry as a bone. Good job.
And since that was a 20, that's a mastery
It is
mark,
indeed a
right?
mastery, yes.
Okay.
And yeah,
Sweet.
the desk sails across the water as if it was born to do it. And Rory, do you want to hop on?
Okay, well, I'm going to call out for them. Like, I see there's 2 on that side. Like I'm just trying to run through scenarios in my head if they need. I guess they've already pushed their escape route back to me. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to ask. I guess I'm asking across the water there for ideas of what they think we should do. Do you think it's beneficial for me to cross as well? Like the pulley system only goes one way, right?
I mean, so the rope is tied off, right? So there's excuse me, there's a grappling hook on one side and there's a spike on the other. So that top rope is in space. We were using the rope to help pull the other bit back. So, if
like
you
a pulley.
Yeah, you could totally just throw that rope in the desk if you wanted to come across.
Right.
But
yeah, I mean,
to your
I
point,
think
there doesn't appear to be anything. I mean, let's all be honest. We all see this down here, but we're gonna investigate.
If you've already scratched out the missive, there, and you're gonna bring that back to the keep. I don't know if there's any reason, unless you can call out that you need help or anything. I don't know if there's a reason for me to risk even going across there. Rory's a bit of a scaredy cat, apparently.
I think Rory got in a lot deeper than he thought he was going to on his first, or is it first time out? Second time out?
No, yeah. I'm pretty new, yeah.
So,
I think I'm just gonna hang out. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna bother crossing unless there's a reason to cross.
I'm gonna stay over here. You guys do that stuff.
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
Could you push the boat back?
Yeah,
I'll push the boat back then. Yeah,
right.
That makes my awesome push a little less awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So he pushes it a fair distance.
Have we been getting sad vibes off this water?
Yes.
Okay.
Sad. It is very sad. So how's it going, buddy?
All right.
How's the floating through?
Number 3. Nope.
Unfortunate. All right, Sixes.
Oh man.
Your turn.
I will also try number 3 with Wiz. Nope. Also, I forgot to ask.
Sure.
And I should have several rounds ago. I have Cloak of Eris, which ignores the first weapon attack each round. Are these rocks considered weapons?
I would consider them environmental, not weapons.
Okay.
And that brings us back to Elma.
I'm going to very carefully try to scratch through that missive mark on that stone with my etching tools. Man, these are so useful. Should have gotten these earlier.
Make a dex check as you start to scratch.
Sure.
Nice.
19.
From your first strike, the missive blows air at you, and you feel yourself start to be pushed backwards, and you quickly force it back into shape with the etching tool before you're pushed off the side.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, that'd have sucked.
Okay. So I guess I know what that does. I'm gonna inspect the top and the cradle, and if I don't see anything, I'm gonna. God help me! I'm gonna take the rock.
All right. So as you expect the cradle, underneath the cradle, you see the same symbol that's on the side of it.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. What am I doing? That. Bedroll. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my bedroll. From my adventures pack, I'm gonna unfold it. I'm gonna just put it on top of the rock, and I assume the thing is gonna try to push it up, and then I'm gonna snatch it back. Why not? Sounds like fun.
You throw the bedroll on top of the stone, and nothing happens.
Okay, then I will pull it away.
All right, you start to pull the rock off of its pedestal, and once the rock falls from the pedestal onto the little plinth there, the wind starts to push you. Make a strength check.
Fingers crossed.
Oh,
Oh,
not
dude.
good.
The worst time, you do have the hero coin.
I do, and I think it's time to burn it, because that's, let's roll that again. Still fail.
Oh,
Nate.
man.
He splashes into the water. And since this water is not shallow, he begins to sink. Zedric.
Well, all right. I'm gonna come over here. Is he reachable without a pole or anything?
You're gonna need a pole or something as soon as he is blown into the water. And now that the rock is off the pedestal, there's air blowing in this direction. It's concentrated in this area. I should have probably specified that now that it's
okay.
off. So basically, these two tiles here have air blowing
Okay.
you that way. So if you want to enter that zone, it's a strength check to hold your ground.
Let's see. And he looks like he's not moving at all or anything.
Yep.
Okay.
He's looking quite content in the water there.
Well, hell. Okay, and you said to enter this square where I'm at, I needed to make a strength check.
If you want to, yeah. You don't have to since I didn't tell you that beforehand.
Okay.
You kind of mean.
Let's see. I don't have any other rope or anything.
Oh, you don't have more
Well,
room. That's not good.
I'll just hope he gets pushed further towards me, maybe. Of course, if he was able to throw to that pillar and hook it, I might be able to use my rope to get.
You can definitely
get him.
attempt. On your turn too.
Okay, yeah, because he's actively sinking from. Don't worry, I can mentor you when we get you out of the water. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do, so I think I'm just gonna see how this unfolds and see if Rory is able to lasso him in some way.
You can pull on the boat some more if you want to get it over there. Maybe we can.
Well, the rope's on your side,
Oh,
so
I'd have to pull it back and then shove it again. Is that?
yeah, because the rope was like I had left it on your side, so you could pull it back.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like, with much distress, watch him maybe sink, and hopefully Rory can pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Okay. All right. The panic kind of sets in. Rory, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna move up to the corner here. Take a deep breath, ground myself, and I'm gonna fling out this rope and pick and see if I can hook.
Let's see.
Nope.
Take a hero coin for the attempt at saving your friend. And yeah, the pick is just a little short. It splashes in the water. You drag it back. As soon as the wet rope touches your hands, you get that feeling of sadness, but you resist it, pulling it back until you are holding the pick again.
Okay.
All right. Sozin.
All right. I'm going to try and. What did I do last round? Number 3? I think it was 3.
3.
Yeah, I'm going for 3 again. Should be easy.
Yep. That's good. Green light on 3. So we only have 1 and 4 left, I believe. Yep, 1 and 4.
Did we get 5?
Oh no, we didn't get 5 either. 1, 4, and 5. You're correct.
I'll try 5.
Okay.
No, I am not a mage.
As you try and force some magic into it, it kind of backfires, and you get a shock of 1 point of damage from not controlling the arcane energy quite well.
It's whatever priests use. That's the one that I was channeling.
Yeah, the astral connection. But yes. All right. That goes down. We come back to our other group. Raft is sinking. And we're at you are in the water. You
This
you
is
can
so good.
you can try and like kind of shake yourself out of this trance that you're in. I'm kind of gonna be allowing you to work up how you're doing that, but yeah.
So, Aram's well aware of the missive and all of this stuff. He's pretty sure that this water is infused with it, and he knows its effects. So he's like, I can will like, to your point, it's just arcane magic. I know arcane magic, even if it's strange arcane magic. And he starts trying to figure out how to get himself out of this. And like, he remembers, I think it was Zedric just chanting arcane formula to like get through that initial door entry. So he starts doing that in his head, just logicking his way through as best he can. So
Let's see the roll.
yeah, come on.
Oh, good roll.
If it's in, it's 22.
Awesome. So you wake up underwater, and you swim to the surface, and you start crawling out.
Yep.
You're now
As the breeze kind of hits his hair, he realizes he needs to go this way.
yeah. So you're kind of like holding on, laying down. It's a little bit easier to hold your ground while you're laying on the ground. And yeah, you're just strapped there. The water's dripping off of you. You have this intense surge of sadness going through you. And we come to Zadric now.
All right, so that missive that's setting this off is on the pedestal, correct?
Correct. Sound like the pillar on the pedestal.
All right. I need to try to... So what do you guys think? Should I go over there and try to scratch it with my blade, or should we make our way back across? Realm, are you good where you're at right now?
Yeah, great. Yeah, doing good. I mean, you could make a sail and sail across if you really feel fancy about it, but I don't think I'd like to get my bedroll back and get out of here.
Yeah, right? Okay. So, you know what? I think that's just too much of a risk. I think I am going to, can I skirt around like this side of the tile?
Yes, you can.
And I want to try to scratch that missive with my blade.
Okay. Dex, I think, would be best here. Or strength if you want to just like hammer at it.
Okay. I think strength is the way I would try it.
Okay.
So that's a +1, so 6.
Your blade smacks into the pillar, but with the air blowing, it's like you're trying to cut through this wind, and you're unable to connect for anything of significant damage. Rory.
Excellent.
Okay, well, I need to retrieve this desk, I guess, so I'll pull it back to where I am and empty the water out.
Strength check to pull it back.
Yep.
Yeah, you pull it back and it empties out.
Okay, I think that's my action, eh?
Yep. All right.
Is pushing it like a simple check just to clean it out and push it back?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead and make a dex check. Let's see if you do excel or if some water splashes into it.
No.
Okay, so some water splashes into it on its way over. And back to our fellows in the multiverse. So, what's up?
Are we in that place where everything's weird that someone said they didn't know what they do in a quest here? I don't remember the name. Oh.
Sixes is going to put a hand on Sozin's shoulder and just kind of channel the magic through him to help him
Okay.
with my action.
You can help him. Sweet. So it's already easy. What we'll do is don't roll a 1, and we'll be good.
Wait. Why is it already easy?
Because
Because you've been doing it over and over again.
I made the check the last time.
Yeah. Oh, right. It's only
Oh,
a failed
okay.
check. So he makes it easy for you, is all.
Oh, shoot.
Right?
Whoops.
Let me double check that. That's enough,
Oh,
right? Either way?
yeah.
All right, sweet.
Number
which-
1.
Number 1. Okay, so we got 5 left is all. And 2. 2 and 5.
I thought we got 2. I think it's 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Okay. And 6 is helped, so that's that. We need to see, does your tarp hold up? All right. The tent is hit by a rock and it goes sailing into space. We're now exposed
Right.
again.
Okay. I'll remove my tent.
Errolm, as you come out of the water now, wind blowing in your face, what is the plan?
I'm going to belly crawl up to this thing. I have. Oh, I'm gonna have to retrieve my etching tools, I think, but I do have climber's tools, which also include some iron spikes and a hammer, which is kind of like the same thing. So that's what I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna from the bottom just go up.
Yeah, I think hard because the wind.
Sure. Let's do that. And that is a 6, which does not do it.
Yeah, you're laying there.
Yeah.
It's like moving in slow motion as you're trying to hammer at the stone. Zadric.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to do the same thing with my sword.
It's easy now.
So that's a 15.
You bash the symbol on the front of it, and instead of blowing outward now, it blows upward, and Erlm's bedroll goes flying into the ceiling and then starts to float down. Erlm, let's see a dex check. Let's see if you can grab it before it falls
Sure.
into the water.
That's an 11.
It drips into the water a little ways away from shore. And yeah, the stone there is still attached to the pedestal. It seems to be unaffected by this air that's blowing up. But you're no longer being blown, and we're to Rory.
It's not strong enough to blow him into the air, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not blowing anyone into the air exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna call out to Erlem and Zadric and say I'm gonna just go check on the other room and see what's going on there, see if there's any signs of life from our buddies. So I'm gonna head back out.
As you
this
run
way.
far into the other room, bless your heart, Rory, take a hero coin.
I've already got one. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
As
Yeah.
you come back into the room, several of the sigils on the circle are lit up.
Okay. Is that a far move though?
Yes, it is a far move.
Yeah, so that'll end my turn.
You could probably call back to them if you wanted to.
Okay, a lot of these symbols are lit up. I think they might be doing something on the other side. I might see if I can help them out.
We hope it's them.
Yeah.
Coming back around, Sozin. Let's see, 4 or 5.
All right. 4 or 5? Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing the same thing, helping again.
Nice. All right, so that will be, you can call it 4 or 5.
4.
All right, 4 is lit. 5 is the only one that is not lit yet. And now you have cover, but no tent, so I need dex checks from both of you. Three damage. right. What's the crew with the stone doing?
So my attempt
Search
to
for
get it.
secret stores.
Yeah, no, there's no secret doors. We've been told. I sad about my bedroll, but I think there are more pressing matters, and I can get a new bedroll.
You can.
So I'm
We still have a grappling hook, right?
yeah, it's up over here. So, but the
Nobody
stone
wants to
itself isn't
sleep
being.
on that bedroll.
It's not being
Is it being?
manipulated.
Right, I'm gonna just try to reach under it, and just scratch that symbol off. Simple as I can be.
Okay.
I failed at this last time, but I don't know if that makes this easier or not.
Yeah, I'd say easy. Sure.
Sure, I'll take it. Because a 9 will be easy on a 12, right?
It sure will. You scratch it away, and the symbol sort of sparks as you scratch it, and both of the symbols that are scratched both spark a little bit, and you hear a gurgling sound.
Yeah.
Is that a good gurgling sound? Or...
Rory, as you're... Oh no, Rory's not in there. Zedric, as you're in the room with Earl as this is happening, make a wisdom check for me.
All right. A 2.
You do not notice anything. All right. Rory, you're in this room. Or no, sorry, Zedric, you didn't get an action. That was just a response. Zedric, what would you like to do?
Well, I think I'm going to prepare. I'm going to make sure the rope that we came across is still nice and taut. And then I'm going to start on my journey back, I guess, without the desk.
You're going to kind of climb hand over hand?
No, like I'm going to wrap my feet around it and pull myself across with my arms.
Okay. I think Dex is most appropriate here.
Okay. Let's see.
Nice.
16.
And let's roll. We'll just say halfway. Or a success.
Okay.
All right. Now for Rory, who's in this room, and all of the symbols are lit up except number 5.
Except 5. Okay, well, I don't think I can get over there in one turn, but I'll make my way over to that. Oh, actually, I can cast from here, right?
Yeah, if you have any far spell, you can cast it there.
Just jump in there and ask him.
No.
No, I know better than that, yeah.
Is that you guys?
Okay, what do I've got? I can do... So any just spell I can cast into it, eh?
Yeah, any spell.
Okay, well, I can do Arn's Hex then. And I'll just cast that over number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As the thing lights up, Sozin and Sixes, welcome back.
Hey.
Yay!
The ring in the room spins. And imagine that this line here instead points south now.
Okay.
I have no regrets.
Sozin, welcome back.
Near-death experience.
You're up, Sozin.
Okay. We should start lighting these up again. No. I'm going to... First off, I'm going to thank Rory for lighting up that last one because I'm bleeding everywhere. And yeah, pretty bad. Then I'm going to start... Is this door magical?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Cursed. It's cursed. Just so you're
It's
aware.
cursed.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to just try and regroup with the others and Ask, how's it going?
Magic might attempt it. Curse, not so much.
All right. Sixes, what do you like to do?
I'd like to pick up my apple, which I
Okay,
assume
yep.
is still here.
It's there, yep.
Then I'll walk over here and say, everybody else looking for a way out of here, or what's going on? I'll say that to Rory.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I noticed that when you guys disappeared, that line was pointing into nothingness, and I assume you were into pretty much nothingness. But now that line is pointing south, so maybe we should check out that direction.
Interesting observation. I will eat my jerky from my adventuring pack.
Sweet. You can get it 1 HP.
Okay.
The tough jerky tastes good.
Delicious.
All right. Back to group number 2. Guys, as you are standing in here, Zadric, you notice first because you're over the water. But the water's rising. It's up to like the second stair now. And Earl, as you are standing there, as the water begins to rise, you see a hole open in the top of the pillar. And it is your turn.
Neat. I'm gonna go look in. I'm gonna go. What's that?
It looks like a tube going down.
Is it like a large tube or a small tube? Like a rock-sized tube?
It's like this
Yeah.
big.
Cool. That's not super helpful for me, so I'm gonna come back over here.
The rock is on the pillar, right?
No, I took it.
Oh, okay.
I said
Okay.
I said I was gonna take the rock.
Just making sure.
I will rock with missive. I will put it in my inventory. There we go.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, it's like my last thing. All right, great. I'm gonna try to cross. I'm gonna do the same thing that Zadric was doing, and yeah, do my best. Try not to go swimming again.
Yep. Go ahead. Cedric, you can follow
Alright.
suit right away after him.
All right. That'll do it. Whoop, boop.
Go ahead, Zed.
All right. What did you say that was? A dex check?
Dex indeed, yep.
All right. 5.
Alright. You are now...
Anybody got a coin? Anybody got a coin?
I have the coin. Can I give it to him if I'm not in the same room?
You sure can.
Yeah, I'll give you the coin. So does that add, or?
You can add a d12 or reroll.
Yeah, that's a good choice. That was pretty low. So let's go with a reroll, I guess.
Sweet.
See what?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
There we
Rory.
go.
I'm in your debt, Rory. Thank you.
No, you bet.
And I do want to reclaim my rope if we have time on my next action. But
Okay.
if not,
Yeah, I would say
We'll
with
just
this movement, you can sort of untie the desk. And you're there. As you're standing there, you see the water is, slowly rising up the stairs. No, and it won't be long before it's like touching your boots. This brings us to Rory now.
Okay. Yeah, so Rory will come down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Take a far move and come to the front of this door and just do a quick look at it.
Okay, yeah,
Just a normal wooden door, you said, right?
It's a wooden door with a big old handle. That's it.
Any sigils, anything on it?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just wait.
All right, Sozin, what would you like to do?
I want to go to the room, Zadric and Errolmar.
Okay. You head down that
Would that
way.
be would that be my full action, or can I
Yeah.
get there and then do something?
It's a far move to get to that room.
Okay, I'm gonna go then.
All right, you move far down that hallway. How about sixes?
I would like to do a recovery roll, I think. Should have done that last turn too. Well,
Ooh,
Nice.
That's a mastery.
Wow.
Good roll.
Your dice is crazy.
You can add a d12 to your recovery.
oh, nice. Back to full.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
nice.
That was awesome.
And then I will just have a seat and wait.
All right. This brings us to this group. Zedric, the water is now touching the top stair. On the next
Okay.
turn, it's going to start touching the room.
Okay.
Earl, it is your turn.
Is the desk under me? Like I could slip, like I could drop my feet and
Yes.
make. Because before we weren't really rolling checks with the desk, so that's what I'd like to do. I'd like drop
But I think there's water in it. From
There is water.
just be careful.
I'll be careful. I'll be real careful.
Easy dex
yeah, I'm gonna
rolls.
I like that. Hopefully,
Lovely.
that's an 11. That'll do it.
You roll the desk to shore, kind of bumping right up to the top stair now and hop off.
Yep. Let's go.
Yep. Definitely.
All right.
Do I do
That's
we
Sozin
see
in the hallway.
I look
Do
at
we
those.
see
What
our-
are you doing? Let's go.
right? Do we see Sorsen come running down? Because if we do, I'm gonna be like, water's coming.
Yeah, you definitely see him coming.
Yeah. I think I'm hauling ass out of here.
Perfect. All right. So we switch back to this room. Put you guys slightly off screen here. Rory, you're at the door. What would you like to do?
Okay, I will. I'm gonna check the handle to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Okay, I will. Yeah, here's my risk taking for the day. I'm gonna open the door and look inside.
Don't be hasty. You look inside and you see. Oops, not that one. Oopsies. You see. This one. And I need this.
I'm here.
Yep, you're at the far end up here at the top.
Okay.
So imagine there's like a little bit further on the map here, and yeah, these are some long tables. You see some raggedy books on there. You see an alcove over here, some more shelves, various things on them, and a doorway here.
Okay. Well, I'll check the table, see if I can see a book or anything there, any information.
Go ahead and make a whiz check.
Nope.
Alright, roll a d100 for me. Let's see what you get. Could have been something nice, but it's going to be... So if you double click, yeah, beautiful, 63. 63 on the shabby loot. Huge cargo pulley, used with rope to easily hoist large objects. You find this...
Could have used that a minute
Yeah.
ago.
lying on the table.
Talk about going the wrong way.
It almost seems like this could have been useful before.
Huge cargo pulley. Okay.
Yep, you can add that to your inventory.
Perfect.
Okay, and that brings us to Sozin, who's back in this room.
Okay, so the water's coming, right? Will it reach to this room?
Yes.
2 flights of
Okay.
stairs though, so it's gonna take a while.
How much of a while?
turns or so.
Oh, it's
Okay.
rapid.
I want to use Mark of Chrono.
Okay. Yep.
And then, since everyone's coming back to this room, I'll start moving back into.
Perfect. Yeah. And then we'll have 6s.
I see them coming back up the stairs, so I think I'm gonna just follow Rory down here.
Sweet. You get to the doorway where Rory is looking at some books and stuff on the table there. Chrono means my timer doesn't go down. Earl, you're up.
I look at Sozin, and how beat up is Sozin? He sounded like he was pretty beat up.
He is dying.
Cool. I hand him a turkey leg. Go, here, eat. And I keep moving.
Okay.
I pull it out of his pack. He's like, here. That'll heal a D10.
D10.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a
Okay, I'll
turkey leg.
I'll go ahead and eat that turkey leg.
Yeah, just wait for your turn so we keep things in order. Zadric.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move as far as I can into the
Yep.
room. So I'm assuming I can. And yeah, and I'm gonna make sure everybody's aware that there is a room that's flooding this direction. So I'm pretty much screaming at the top of my lungs.
It's flooding! Alright, back
It's
to...
sad water too.
It is sad water, too. Back to Rory, who's in this room.
Okay, I hear Zadrek scream that out, and I just scream back to, when Sozin gets through there, make sure you shut that door, so that'll help with the water. It might trickle under the door, but it might slow it down some. I don't notice anything. Nothing's moving. There's nobody in this room.
Nope, the only thing I will say is this thing here, there is like a curtain that goes across, like a stage curtain. And it's going across this, so you can't see into this area down here.
Okay. I'll just come into this alcove here and search around.
Wisdom check.
Yep.
Nice. That's a good one.
Well, I think so. What's the target on this room?
It is still 12. Go ahead and roll D100
12, yep.
for me. 86. Oh,
Is that a shower curtain?
sure looks like one.
For the water.
Wristlets of Might, defense +1, roll D8
Ooh.
for basic effort.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and we're to Sozin now.
I'm going to keep moving forward and keep, actually, Sozin now has a turkey leg in his hand. He's very conflicted because on one hand, he's dying, but on the other hand, he's a vegan.
Ooh, moral quandary we have.
No, he's gonna eat it.
There's no way a vegan would have got this far into the adventure without telling us he was a vegan.
Yeah.
he ate a fine steak earlier.
He did eat a fine steak.
Tofu steak. Don't worry about it.
Tofu.
Cauliflower steak.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And then I want to try Mark of Chrono again.
Sure.
Okay, that's a 12.
Alright, 6s, as you are now entering the room with Rory, what would you like to do? A call.
I will hop up on that table and start kicking stuff off and looking for anything shiny.
You start kicking stuff around the table. Make a whiz check.
Oh
Nice.
my god. Nice.
This is insane.
It's like 6 today, right?
I don't know.
It's nice.
I understand why you take risks now, because you're covered off with the dice.
D100, please.
Uh,
64. The Bracelet of Thor.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that? Oh, that's nice.
I don't know what that does.
It It is +2 strength. As you look over the table now, you've kind of kicked off all of the books. There's definitely not anything of value left here on the table. As you grab the bracelet.
I have no impulse control, so I'm putting these right on.
Awesome. And that brings us back to our other room where the timer is going down this turn. And you guys can see the water. It's like here now. Slowly coming up towards you. And we're at a room.
Wait, shouldn't the water have stopped because of Mark of Chrono?
You failed the roll.
I got a 6. Oh, right, it's hard. Shoot. Okay.
Cool. I'm just gonna. Yep, we're just heading on down. Just come on, let's go.
As you pass the door here,
Yeah.
the rune on your rock starts to glow.
Oh my god. Of course it does.
Yeah.
Might be the key.
Shit.
God damn it. I'm gonna kind of hold it up, like.
As you get
Is it
closer
open,
to
or-
it, the door starts to glow a little bit as well. The marks on it seem to do it. Do you want to touch it?
No, but yes.
Do it.
If we can open the door, it gives extra square footage for that water to drain into.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
The door opens.
Where's the worst? I opened
Nice.
In this room, you see a lot of boxes, stuff, cabinets, etc.
the door. It's like a office.
No, boxes and cabinets and
Oh.
it's like storage is what it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, I look around. I curse because I bet this is like reams of missive information, and I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna try to pull stuff through. See what I can find.
Okay. As you start to search the room, do a wisdom check.
Gosh, help me. It's plus 18.
Nice.
D100.
Fingers crossed. Oh, that's a 20. Sorry. 33.
33, huh? Stick of stickery.
A what?
Interesting one.
Did you say stick a stickery?
Is it the most stickeriest stick of sticking?
It is the stick of stickery is all I can say. It is the stick of stickery.
That is the most ICRPG thing I've heard today.
It is definitely the
Probably
most
cursed.
I think it's what the others are.
Turn any. Oh, okay. Neat. All right. I obtained the stick. Okay. I will mark that down.
Okay. Zadric.
All right, I'm gonna join Irelum in the room here, and I'm gonna prepare to try to search this room before the water catches up to me in the subsequent rounds here.
Yep, let's see if you can find anything of value in here.
You said that was a wisdom?
Yep.
A 9.
All right, roll D100. Huh?
Is it a snorkel?
I don't think so. It is a cooking set. Strange that they would have this in their storeroom, but perhaps for journeys they may want to have it on hand, since this was like a bus stop.
Okay.
I dropped in the chat for you there. And we'll come to Rory now, who is in room number 2.
Okay, Rory will cross over the table and look down the stairs down here.
You see a opening to a larger room down there.
Water's gonna flow down those stairs pretty rapidly. Yeah, I think I'll just. Well, that's pretty much my move there, so I'll just go to there and hang out.
Okay. 6 or Sozin now. First, Sozin.
I'm gonna catch up with everyone and keep mark of.
Okay. It's easy. Or it's normal, I should say. So yeah, that holds. And we go to 6s now. Table hopper.
Can I get down to this curtain?
You can.
I want to kind of push it to the side with my crossbow, like ready to shoot anything that's on the other side, and just see what's back there.
So basically, imagine this is like a balcony looking down into a room. On one side of the room, there's a doorway that opens up, and in the room there are 4 clocks. They are all quite large. Each of the clocks is swinging on a pendulum. And in the room, there's one other thing. One other very ugly, very not nice looking things. Oh, where's my token? Put it in here, I know I did. Oh my goodness. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Grab it from the other place. Here we go. This guy is in here. Put him here.
It looks cute.
It is quite large.
Does it see me, or am I being sneaky still?
Oh, it does not see nothing because it does not have eyes.
Okay. I will quietly back away if I can.
Alrighty. And that brings us back to here, where the water doesn't rise, and Earl, you're up.
All the strange things happen in all the place. I'm gonna take one more look around. Just, he's hoping to find something more about the missive. He's all happy about the sticky stick and all the other bits, but he's like, there's got to be something else in here. Maybe it's locker room. He doesn't know yet, but he's gonna look. Oh, that is a 7, a lowly 7.
Are you walking around the room as you're looking?
I have stepped inside, but not like very far. Otherwise noted.
Okay, so as you are walking, like kind of searching the room, the orb starts to glow again, the rock.
Okay. I'm gonna use it kind of like a compass, I guess, and try to see if it's pulling me in a direction.
It sure is. It's pulling you towards this wall.
Sweet. I head that way.
As you walk up to the wall, once the rock is within a few feet of it, the wall just slides away and opens up into a corridor.
Great. I kind of look back and go, Sozin, could you get the other 2 back up here? and, I kind of peer down.
There's like 6 doors we haven't gone through.
Oh, 6? There's more than 6. I'll show you it.
6 that we've seen.
Yeah.
Plus a whole new dimension.
True. Zedric, you're up.
It's a whole new corridor, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come over to these shelves and kind of give them a good once over before I continue on down that corridor with the orb holder.
Sure. Give him that once over. Wisdom check.
6.
This time, as you look through, nothing else really catches your eye of value. It doesn't seem like there's anything really useful in here anymore.
Excellent. All right.
All right, Rory, I imagine you hear Sozin call.
Yep, I'm gonna. So he said, did he describe it at all? What he saw?
Sozin.
What
Did I
you
see
see?
anything?
What did you see? 6s. Sorry, 6s. I heard Sozin's call, but I'm
Okay.
asking Sixes what he saw.
I'll just put my hand up in front of my mouth and shake my head. Like, no, 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 no.
Sozin is wondering where everyone is and starts yelling more loudly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll call out if Erlem thinks it's good for us to follow him out there. Then I'll head back out that way. Far move, however far it'll come, and I'll tell Sixes to that Erlem's found a secret corridor, might be a safer way to navigate.
That the plan, Earl? Sixes?
That's my plan.
Yeah, I will far move up there.
Okay, you guys get back into this room. And we'll move right along. Earl, I'm imagining you're now going down the passageway. Or no, I missed Sozin. Sorry. Sozin, before we finish up.
I'm going to move in and Mark of Chrono.
Smart.
Nice. I like that.
Yep.
Nice little trinket.
All right. We come back around to the top. Earl, I imagine you're going down the corridor.
And you imagine correctly.
You kind of walk, the rock in your hand, heading down the corridor. You come to another wall at the end, but the rock starts glowing as you get closer, and as you hold it out, the rock slides away, and you're now standing in yet another room. Now this room, now we get to actually see some things. I'll pull you guys up. Oh, I don't need the door anymore. You guys come over here. Boop, boop. We come down to number 9. And it opens up this side opening here that leads kind of through this invisible area down to number 9, where there is a sort of altar set up. There's several chairs lined up forward and a pedestal that has a large carved away area that looks like it was meant to hold something cubical. And this is where we are now, Earl.
Cool.
Are we
cool.
supposed to be seeing the whole map?
Yes.
Okay.
We're like over here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're way
I'm
over
like,
there.
this is the arrow. This is the wrong spot.
Yeah, that's where you came in.
Look at all that. It's so pretty. But the rock isn't cubical, right? It's rough and tumble and so on.
Sure
or
is. But
I'm going to very.
You're far away from the pillar right now. You like just walked into the room.
Okay, I'm gonna take a gander around. There's a door behind us that we obviously didn't see previously and did not want to go through this to get to. So yeah, I'm gonna step out to about where the number 9 is, right? Just to I'm just gonna take it all in, take a look around. I'm gonna use Identify. I think I'm gonna take a moment to get a feel for this place in like a magical, mystical kind of sense, right?
Yeah. So this is most definitely. Oh, all right. Identify does not go off, unfortunately, with a 5. Zadric, what would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna move as far as I can into the room and just kind of start searching. See what these slanty things are.
Wisdom check, please.
An 8.
So these are pews, like at a church or an altar.
Yep.
And you walk in, but as you walk kind of up to this area where Earl is, you see in the altar there is another carved away spot. It is in the front of it, and it is for what appears to be the stone.
Okay, I'll point that out and ask if they agree that might be a spot for that gem.
Oh, did we lose Earl?
He looks frozen.
He does look frozen to me.
Or he's a really good mime, one of the two.
Definitely not. Can't be that good. Oh, did he message? Lost internet for some reason.
for a moment.
Okay.
Oh man, right there too. Ah.
Right at the end,
Turn away on.
guys. You made it.
Who just took their turn? Is it Sad?
yeah, I
Zadric
just
did,
took it,
yeah.
Zadric.
Rory,
Yeah.
you can go. Oh, you're
Because you could always snag it.
Oh, Rory.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I must have muted myself.
Yeah.
Did we see what these were here?
They look like just shelves. They're empty.
Okay. So the only thing that's come into my mind is that there's a place for a square and a place for a sphere. Are we missing the square? And do we need to do it at the same time? What do you think? Just trying to ask for ideas.
So, Earl, just to make sure you understood what was said, Zadric noticed that there's a hole in the front of the pillar that could be used, that the rock looks like it would fit into. And Rory is wondering, do you need both the square and the stone, or just one?
Cool. First, could you kick me out of VTT?
Yes.
Yeah, that was weird. I've usually got really good at internet and just, I don't know. Anyway, okay, there we go. There is a cube. I remember, yeah, there's a cube that we know about and that the Red Wizards had. And so this looks like what I've been told, because I didn't interact, like Aram didn't interact with that cube directly. But does this sound like the box? Does the whole other?
The size looks accurate to what was described.
Okay. So I will say that, like Aram says to the group, I'm very timid about doing anything here if we don't have both pieces. The missive is always very precise in how you do it, and if you do it wrong, it goes poorly. As we've all seen today. So I'm a little hesitant. But I will. What do y'all think?
Would you like me to do it?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Our intrepid heroes want to be heroically heroicies. If you want to try
No.
it, we can.
No, I want my hands to be heroic.
Okay.
Don't your hands have problems? Like, haven't we seen them like have issue interacting with the missive in and of itself? Like, they tend to.
Just the regular issues that everyone has. Like when they touched the grate, they poofed. So.
I mean, I have no issue putting it in there. I could do it. I just don't. I'm not sure what results are going to be. So we can give it a shot.
It could unlock and like reveal this cube once you put it on there, like a safe deposit box or something.
It's been opening everything all the way here, so
Or
maybe.
it could be acid. Who knows?
Such a happy person, Six is such a happy soul. You sure you didn't drink too much of that? Sure. Let's give it a shot. Let's light the candle, read the book, and hit the bell. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
You stick the thing in the slot. You do the thing. As you do,
That's what she said.
what the space for the top with the cube, a hologram appears of the cube. It's magical. It's not sciencey. It looks like glowing and shiny. And you can see what the cube looks like, and it is covered in missive. It's pretty interesting. But what is more interesting is that from a slot below where you stuck the orb in, a drawer opens. And in the drawer is a spell. It is the doorway spell.
Ooh.
That would have been useful
It's two
a
spells.
while ago.
Spell scholar standing here.
Okay, sweet. Roll a d20, I think will be perfect way to figure out what you get. 9? Okay. Niner. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And, oh no, there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Roll me a d100 instead. It'd be an easier way to calculate what you get. 89. Okay. Yeah, that's much better.
I am
We've
not
got
seeing those rolls.
Shrink Ray as well.
Somebody was talking about a shrink ray idea. Was that you, Sixes?
That was me,
Oh, so
I think, maybe.
had something to do with an
Yeah.
anvil and a launcher and a
Yeah.
shrink ray.
Yeah, that was me.
Now,
Yeah,
last
things coming together.
one important piece of information comes to you, Earl, as you grab the doorway spell. You see in your vision a location, a doorway, into somewhere that you have not been before. It is a place that looks confusing. You would recognize it as Xenos. You now can travel here with the doorway spell. You realize it good enough, and from everything that you understand, this is where the monolith was taken. This is the feeling that you get. Now, obviously, there is a lot more areas in this dungeon as well, so it is definitely possible to return here on a future quest to search the other areas of it and find out more information, or return to our lovely alternate dimension that Sosin and Sixes discovered.
Oh, by the way, there's a giant monster in this one.
There is a giant monster in that one room.
It doesn't have to be giant anymore.
That's true. Itty bitty.
And yeah, was that
I wanted
Sixes?
to just ask, when I was traveling here through this room, did I get the impression that it was cased, like there's nothing else in there of value?
Yes.
Yeah, it was cleared.
Okay. All right.
It was cleared out. And with that, I imagine Earl will doorway you back to Slaw, so you don't worry him, and then you guys can all go back to the keep as a group, and some rewards will be given to you by Wismer. I will calculate tomorrow or Monday, but it will be a significant amount of supplies for both discovering this location, because he'll definitely be interested in our magical doorway to other dimensions, and he'll definitely be interested in potentially funding future quests to this location to get more information. So he is going to be quite the happy camper with that.
So I just want to be clear. The feeling I get is that the monolith was taken to Xenos, right? That's the
Correct. To this doorway that you see in your vision.
goody.
But with that, I think we can wrap up tonight's session. It was a long one for me. I usually try and go for under 3 hours. 4 today, pushing my limit.
Yeah,
Oh, that
I
was really
thought
good.
we were. I thought we were gonna have to walk back too with the water and like, yeah. I thought we were about to go for another 2 hours.
No. I had a plan for that in place.
Oh, that was really fun, guys. Thanks for all the adventure. It was a learning experience for sure.
That was a fun one for me too. I'm gonna be honest, when Sozin and Sixes jumped through the thing, I was like, this is about to end very badly for everyone.
Yeah, if sixes hadn't come, then I definitely